did you do that? Did you think it was?
Go. How you doing? Mist, how you doing? Everybody else, hello. I did catch some of you, I hope, on the way in. Some spindled church what? I don't know what you just said. I like the music. Good stuff. Get the boring stuff out first. And I need to hide my quest because I shouldn't be up there because too much on the screen. Interface, twist tracker off. There we go. Not so clustered. Let's go infuse DK. It is. Mattman, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So close to 160. I'm 158. Nice. What's their sick armor? Heavy Trinamac chest, which you can't see because it's got a banner on it, and a medium Trinamac helmet. Davey, how you doing? Fish finger and honey sandwiches. Okay, that one I can agree with. Better than your usual egg and jam. We're having a conversation at work about what happened with Eddie Murphy's movie career. I haven't looked into anything that Eddie Murphy's done for a long time. Not since Shrek, actually. Jack, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Eddie Murphy's awesome. Or at least he was. I don't know what's happened to him now. Come on, don't crash me before I start. There we go. Good. Drinking some distillate of health. Good stuff. Disappointing he hasn't been relevant for ages. That's very true. He hasn't done anything for a while. Just popped in to say hello. Hope you are well. Have a great streams on it. I'm up to 132 CP, getting there slowly. Good stuff, Splash. Thank you very much indeed for joining. Hello to you as well, and keep going. You will get there. What system are you on? PS4. Beverly Hills Cop and Coming to America. Yes, classic films, and of course The Golden Child as well. It's a bit laggy today. I need the quests. I need the writs. Come on. Writs first. Spent the majority of the day in PvP trying to level up the Nightblade because he needed vigor, and I got it about 10 minutes ago. No! Quest looks full. Journal quests. Dump something. He retired from acting years ago. He did, but he's been doing some other stuff, like little bits and pieces here and there. Just nothing major. I need to dump something or finish something. I know a famous person. Awesome. Where's the repeatable stuff I can dump? None. I'm not doing Stormhaven yet, so I'll come back to it. Anyone try it in Dragonstar Arena? Try and what in Dragonstar Arena? What did I miss? Oh! I think the Almost Immortal Warrior can handle Vet Dragonstar Arena. Yes, I've completed it with the Immortal Warrior. It's absolutely fine. It can actually tank even when things go wrong. So there was a situation where we had 4 Atronachs and both sets of ads, and he tanked them no problem. What should I use in place of the Maelstrom staff until I get one for easy mode? Sork, charge lightning staff on the back, you'll be absolutely fine. Tried Vet Cradle of Shadows, but was one-shot a lot. You have to make sure you pay attention to those mechanics that you have to block. Don't block all the time, but the stuff that you have to block, don't miss them, because that's a different story. Where are we? Oh, of course. Journal quests. Grey sword, shoes, and hands. Got another Vulcan square shoulders. The second time it was training. Oh my god. Great sword. Oops. Shoes. Vet cost is ruthless. Agreed, it is. I've been playing Skyrim today. It was so fun. It's really good to just sort of zone out and get into that. Actually, sometimes take a break from all the guild chat and zone chat and stuff like that. It's pretty good. Shoes, belt, and hat. Create belt, hat, and shoes. Nearly done with these. Getting better with it as a beast. I like it a lot. Very hard rotation on, but it's getting easier. Don't hold yourself down too much on a rotation for that particular, especially not for a tank. Sometimes stuff can happen that is out of your control and you just have to kind of wing it. So just make sure that you keep your sustain up and keep your shields up, and you should be fine. Also make sure that you keep at least one draconic power buff on at all times, preferably a resist one, but your healing one is very, very important because it does give you an extra boost to that next time you use it. David, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I was in that dungeon for 7 hours, gave up, I broke my spirit. Ouch, that's a long run in that dungeon. Journal quest, what did I miss? One of each staff. Easily done. Buds, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Seven hours is a long run. AJ Snake, how you doing? I don't see a lot of cake today, people. Where's the cake? Quests, provisioner. Damn, I thought I had these on me. Actually, let's get this done first. Health glyph. And good yourself. Pretty good. Not too bad at all. Doing the usual rip running before I get started. There's the cake. Good job. Oh, wrong one. Okay. There you go. Cake and beer in the chat. Legends. Legends indeed. Alchemist is already done, so I just need the food one now. Last one. Food. New team, we can get that shit done. Indeed, it does require, in most cases, a dedicated group. Because it's pretty hard. Yeah, you don't want to quit it. Well, good, bro. Still leveling the DK. Good stuff. I dropped cake and beer. You want more? Nah, you're good. That'll cover it. Thank you very much. I've got a yellow glyph. Do I need to make yellow armor to put it on? No, you don't. You can put it on any armor as long as it is the correct level that the glyph will apply itself to. There is a restriction there, but it will say it in the description. What's the big difference between normal and vet dungeons? I understand more health, but are there more bosses and mobs? No, generally they are harder to kill and they kill you easier. So it's more like more health, more damage, that kind of stuff. I don't want to talk to you. I want to make some food. This one always gets me. I always miss it. It's not there. It's got to be in this one. That's the one. Do vet costs? Not at the moment, dude. That place is awful. I'm just gonna chill and watch the stream. Good stuff. Orange brandy, which is up here, or is it? It's not that. Oh, I have a magic night blade. It's better than my mag sorcerer. Nice. What are you using on your mag sorc? Need 1 DPS for normal mole, AA and normal mole. Do I join? Let me get the writs out of the way first. If they're still looking, I'll ask them after. Craig Lawn. I normally do City of Ash 1 yesterday to learn it, but because I really want to do vet to get Scoria helmet. Set looks well. That's the Scoria helmet drops in City of Ash 2, so you will have to try City of Ash 2 instead, because that's a different layout. 1 and 2 are different, but vet and normal are not. Oh, you're using a pet setup, fair enough. Have you tried the easy sort yet? You might like it. Creative Shadow is tough, agreed, it is. As a PvP character, how do I level up my Undaunted? You are going to have to go into dungeons and get those achievements done and get the dungeons done, which means you're probably going to have to go a little bit PvE in order to perform inside those dungeons. Otherwise you are going to struggle. I wouldn't recommend going in a dungeon with PvP gear. Done it a few times, might end up doing it later, but it's pretty tough. Here we go. I think I should start looking shit up. Nice, good. I'll answer the questions you have if you have them while I'm here. It's not a problem. Unless of course I can't answer it, in which case I'll just say I don't know. Love having 55k magical pool. Okay, fair enough. You don't really need it. It depends what you're doing. It's a little too much in some cases. If you're using the pet, then fair enough, but for everything else you don't need it. Spell damage isn't that great, but I think I should try. Definitely. It depends. I mean, if you like what you're using, then of course don't deviate from that, but I can give you a link to the build and you may or may not like it. It's been used in the channel a lot, and a lot of the YouTube subs and followers have had some really good results with it. And of course, for myself and from others, I've completed all content with it. up until Morrowind. And some have even done the extra stuff with it as well. So it's pretty strong. Very easy to use, very easy to farm, and usable for all players of all skill levels and all content. And we're now going to see how bad my RNG is. Here we go. Rubbish. Rubbish again. Not bad. I'll take that. Nope. Nope. Boo! We should probably do these. Skills, how you doing? Good for vet trials? Yeah, definitely. Every vet trial. No trouble whatsoever. Let's check these master writs out and get these out of the way. One of them I can't do. Health, poison. Ravage health, protection, and defile. Fair enough. Anno, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Get some cake in there to say hi. Creation, poison, ravage health. Where's defile? Ravage health again. No, that's no good. What was it? Not voice chat, stupid. Protection and defile. Okay. That doesn't give protection. Neither does that. Have they not named these properly? Ah, there we go. So protection defiles on that. Do you use poisons? No, not really. Defile and protection is on that. That should be all of it. Yes! Back of the net. I put 56 points into Magicka and 8 points into health on your Magsork build for the extra health, and I have no issues with sustain. Just felt need a bit more health while I work on it. It's absolutely fine. I mean, you'll probably get used to it and take the points out, but for now, if you want to do that, yeah, sure, why not? Okay, pass me the link, I'll try. I did post the link a little further up, John, somewhere. Where is it? Yep, a little further up. Just scroll up, like 5 or 6 comments, it's just there. I'll try it. Is the bar set up for trials, or do you keep the same skills? It's exactly the same for all content, all trials, all dungeons, Maelstrom, the lot. Does absolutely everything. It's all there. Nelson, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Saying hi to everybody. There's the cake. Good job. So we'll hand this in a sec. Shock resist. Superb. That's purple, right? Yes, it is. Redura. I don't remember what shock is. It's frost. It's shock. No, not the damage one, the other one. That one. How's your day going? Pretty good. Not too bad. I've done the wrong one. Truly superb. Whoops. Need Itade. My bad. Good job we're not short on mats. Pretty good, Mist. Not too bad at all. Can't complain. Keeping up with stuff, leveling stuff up, getting the Nightblade ready. Sephiroth, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I still can't make this bloody thing. Need a Dark Brotherhood motif. See if we can find one real quick. Probably not. It's a shame you can't search them. Jenna's going to try and farm martial law. Nice. Seeing how a Selene set is getting nerfed and I don't have Velodreth, what do you suggest as a replacement as a 2-piece set? It depends what you want to use it for, PvP or PvE. And Selene's isn't too bad. I mean, it's getting a delay, but it's still going to do pretty nice damage. What are your blue shoulders? They are Dramathra medium shoulders. What am I looking for? Not that. Crafting. Motif. Purple. It's really rough on your eyes. You have to make sure that if you see that already in library, change. It means it's one I haven't got. Oh, there we go. See, these are... Wow, they've gone down in price. I wouldn't have thought Dark Brotherhood would have been that expensive. Regatta again. They've all gone down. I suppose people are farming Skyreach a lot, so those are dropping all over the place. Thieves Guild. No, I don't want Thieves Guild. I want Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood shields. I should probably start at the end, really, because they're going to be really expensive. There's too many motifs in the game. This is highly unlikely I'm going to find them. Let's check in the guild chat. Haha. Would you prefer staves or swords? Are you talking for Magicka? If so, staves. It just makes more sense to me to use a staff with someone who uses magic, I guess. But of course, they perform really, really well if you have the right skill slot. Yep, definitely staves. And it depends on what I'm using as to which one I would prefer, but yeah, I'd use those. We hand these in.
None of us is getting any younger. None of us is getting...
350, come on. Need 100 more. Bank I need to go to. No one's got it. Can someone carry me for 4 CPs? That might not be as quick as you want. Oh, you got scrolls. That might be quick. Want to buy Dark Brotherhood shields. Is it possible? If possible, would you sell Maelstrom staves? It's not possible. Let's see if we've got anything on this. I'll take the Sork in there. Yo, Fairs, how you doing? Oh, if you could, yeah, of course I would. Yeah, I'd farm that all day. I mean, if you could, you wouldn't even need to, because they'd be all over the market anyway. Especially the way the scoreboard's looking. Can I play Stam DK and Mag DK with Dark Elf race? Yes, you can. The Dark Elf itself for the stamina won't be as optimal as other races, but yeah, it will work. You can still use it. It's a 6% stamina bonus, so it's not too bad. Plus you get a fire bonus as well as a Dark Elf, so if you're using Flames of Oblivion and you're using your banner, that will be a little bit stronger. I wouldn't say pick one deliberately, but they can work. In fact, this was before I race changed a long time ago to Imperial. Because he changed fire to poison. Okay, they're full. Never mind. Right, let me go to the Sork. Actually, no, let's see what the pledges are first. AJ Snake. Ah, there you are. Hello.
My cousin is studying with Tellinger at ESO. Thank you for all you
Bit laggy today. Not sure why. There was already maintenance, so it should be alright. It's the best way to level Assault for Vigor. I had to do that today, actually, for my Nightblade. Zerg Surf is what I do, but generally you can just flip keeps. You go to one to the next, and then just keep finding the ones that are under attack and get the points for them. But, failing that, just Zerg Surf. I just get stuck in. Get the AP in a decent sized group as well. If you die, it doesn't really matter because you still get AP while you're dead as long as they're killing stuff. Hope pledges Ux Corinium. I'm pretty sure it's not. Direfrost. Nice. And Spindle Clutch again. Fine. Need to go make some pots. No worries, Jamie, you're welcome. It took a little while today, like 3 or 4 hours, I guess, but then it was quite quiet in PvP, so get it when it's really busy, jump in a big group and just get stuck in. Zach, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Some cake in there, if I can. Sorry, I'm on the wrong window. Are you on PS4 NA yet? I'm on there, but I'm not on there now. I'm at level 5. He's rubbish. What are we trying to get? I have no idea yet. We'll see. I gotta get the pledges done. Dump all this. In fact, you can clear it by that. Gotta make some potions because I'm running low or out. I haven't checked. Yeah, I was nearly out of potions. Kev, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Coming in with a beer. Good man. Welcome, welcome. Just going to make these real quick so I've got something to use in the dungeons. Otherwise, I'm going to have to slot another skill. If I gave you 1 billion gold, would you switch to the NA server? What, just log in? I wouldn't be able to use the 1 billion gold on this server. Good idea, though. I've got to go on the NA server anyway at some point, so I will be visiting and leveling up on there. I just haven't done yet. A lot to do. Once all the characters are fully maxed, though, it's just a case of switching skills and gear and testing out different stuff, so that won't be so bad. But at the moment, if you need Undaunted and all that kind of stuff, it takes a bit of time. What am I doing? Getting out of here. Dungeon Finder, that would help. No, I'm in the wrong window. Who's in my house? MVP, how you doing? Is he ninjaing off? He is, he's legging it. He's gone. Shit. Dungeon finder. Let's see what we can find. Not vet. Not vet. Of course vet. Not random. Specific. Spindle. And what was the other one? I forget. Direfrost. There we go. Finished first VMA and got a powered ice staff. Don't know if I want to try again so hard. Definitely go in there again. Definitely do it. If it was your first completion, it was probably really, really difficult. But your next pass will be so much faster. It's just by default. It always is. Every single person that's ever completed it will tell you exactly the same. Am I going to be stuck in this queue forever now? Magic Assault build. Right there. Enjoy. Ninja that, had it stuck to the mouse already. I got VMA charged ice staff. Would that be good for your upcoming warden setup? Probably not. Nope, but keep hold of it anyway, you never know. VMA is a lot easier the second time around, for sure. It is definitely a lot easier the second time around. It is quite frustrating when you haven't done it before and people are like, oh, it gets easier, because it sounds really stupid, but it's true. It does happen, and everyone who has done it will say exactly the same. Your first run is awful, and your second run is half the time, maybe even faster. It is a lot of practice, of course, but in the end, you'll just keep going in there till you get what you want. Where is the way shrine? This way. Dungeon Finder is dead. Also, I'm assuming everybody saw the patch notes today, but if they did not, this is the one before last. I guess it's the last one, but they're still subject to change, of course, upon release. But this is the current patch notes for the PTS. Let me give you a link. My copy and paste isn't working inside YouTube again for some reason, so I don't know if I can even find it. Stupid thing. Copy. Stupid mouse. Nope, not working. Let me refresh the page and try again while we find someone to join. Want to sell 1 million AP, good luck. You can leave when you want and go back in. That's true, it does save the game. There's the patch notes. That's for today. That's what the current last test is for the week before they release the expansion on PC. But obviously on day one of the expansion, they usually tell you exactly what they are changing. So some things could still change yet, but have a look at that if you want. Just completed my 10th run and I'm almost getting them done in under an hour. It gets much, much easier. Indeed, it definitely does. Which morph is more for trap beasts? Depends on your build, of course, but generally I always use the rearming trap because it rearms 6 seconds, pops another 6 seconds, so you don't have to cast it twice. It does it for you. So I would recommend rearming trap, unless of course you're in a rather unusual situation and you need it to be ranged, but that's very rare. That's normally for like certain PvP situations where you might be deliberately trapping people rather than just placing it in front of them. But for PvE, personally, I always use the rearming. Where are the people doing the pledge? Hello. Oh, it's Novarius. Salsa's friend. Came in our trial the other day. Which, oh, I've already answered that one. Ain't doing Mazatone, I can't be bothered. Joystick Nerd, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Coming in with cake and beer. Good job. You know exactly how to make an entrance. Chat with Salsa. Where's Salsa? Social guilds, roster, Salsa. Oh, he's in Halls of Fabrication. Shit. Oh, I meant to put okay. Getting kicked from pledges feels bad. Yeah. I don't know why people do it. Usually because they see someone who's at a lower level, or because they just rigged it and want to get their friend in. They go as a healer and a tank, and then they kick you out because someone's just logged on. I've seen that happen a few times. Want to buy impregnable armor, medium, well fitted. That is all I've seen in guild chat today. Everybody's after the same set. DM, I see ya. He's doing his CPs. He can't even see me. There he is. See if he wants to join. If you need a tank, I'll come. You want to do pledges, Moss? That is unusual. I walked into AA on my level 25 healer, saw 10 fire outros with 1 million health. Never noped so hard in my life. If our healers get kicked because they're not a Templar. Yeah, indeed they do. Krishna, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think my battery on my headset's going to die. I hope not. Let's see if we can plug it in without pulling it off my head. I'm new. Love the build videos. Thank you very much indeed. And welcome to the stream and the channel. Get some cake in there, people. Why is my headset dying? 1 second. Plug this in. Yeah, you can if you want. I don't mind. I'm a Templar healer, but kick because my CP is 50. That's stupid. If you can heal, then you don't need to be kicked. DPS looking for pledges. We don't really need a healer, do we? On Dire Frost or anything like that, so we can just invite him and go 3 DPS. And Moss, just send me a whisper and I'll invite you. CP233 Mag Sork on console Xbox. Excellent. Another Xbox person in the stream. Lex would be very, very happy. I haven't seen him for a while though. What more for Blade Cloak should I get for farming? I generally use Deadly Cloak. Okay, no problem. Ah, Joystick Nose on Xbox. Of course you are. What the hell's going on with my legs? Look at this. Yeah, Zoe's on Xbox too. Watch my feet. Ready? What the hell is that? Ah, Brad's here as well. Another new character. I know. Are you going to finish one? He wants to duel. What do you want to duel for? I'm not on a PvP character. 7 indeed. I forget Xbox is even a thing most times. It is, of course it is. The game's on all platforms. Well, the main 3, PC, Xbox and PlayStation. ESO is the best MMORPG ever in my books. Indeed, it is absolutely awesome. Whoops. There's quite a few of Xbox EU and NA in here actually. I have to say Vulcan and Hollowjack is an amazing combo for fashion scrolls online. Your character's got to look good. Otherwise there wouldn't be so many cosmetic purchases in the Crown store. Anyone that subs to Xynode, I'll make them a jam and egg sandwich. There you go. There's an offer you can't refuse. Fashion scrolls online. You don't look like this for nothing. You gotta look cool. That's the point. What happened with the Crown store today? Did anything new go in? There did. Or yesterday it did. Or the day before, I forget. Amber Ash Hopper. A dress. How ridiculous do I look with it on? Look quite strange. Even worse? And a cricket. That looks pretty cool actually. The helmet looks sick. Thank you very much. I'm so sad there's no style for War Maiden. I don't remember what that is. I'm pretty sure there is, or there's one coming. With a new expansion, or DLC even. The box is empty. Shut up, Brad. Where's the ninja cakes? Ah, yes, of course. Get in with that. PC, PS4, Xbox, hit it up. That's very true. There is one on all platforms actually at the moment, but I need to get the Xbox sorted. Fire set that one up for me, but I need to wait a while before I get one. That will happen eventually, but not at the moment because they cost. Make sure you pick up the pledges. I'm going to travel to Direfrost first. Oh my god, I'm famous. King, how you doing? King is on the stream and he is getting his name on TV. And he's awake. Sleepy himself is awake. Jeremiah, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Cake in the chat, people. People join or people leave. Cake and beer, your preference. PP in NA is very, very crowded though. It can be on EU as well sometimes. Depends on the time of the day. Why have you got joystick? No, I get the cake, but what's the baby bottles? Did I put my potions in my bag? Of course I did. Where's my Evil Hunter thingy? Fates Guild. The reason I got camo for Hunter is because I only use it for the passive. It's exactly the same as Evil Hunter for the passive alone. The camo one is for PvP. Like if you activate it anyway. But I never activate it in PvE because no point. Where's Sarah? I'm pretty sure she's probably sleeping after yesterday. She was up a little bit later than planned. Yeah, she's offline. Where are you? Since yesterday. She was going to stay on the stream for an hour, but she's ended up staying there for 3 hours. So, probably didn't get a lot of sleep. Let's go, let's go. Danny the DK, very good. So my guild is having a fun event doing a contest called Kill the Tank. Every person is going to attempt to kill me while I'm on my tank warden. Winner gets 50k. Nice. Do you fight back or do you just try and survive? Going to be an activity while we have a dueling tournament. That's awesome. Is there a cap for enlightenment? Can't play for a while. There are like 14 days or something worth of enlightenment. Oh, I think I've got the wrong gear on. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I've got a bloody Alkosh on. I need to take that with me when I'm on trial. We don't use Cam Hunter on a DK because you don't care about crits. Now, I do use it, but I use pots, so it doesn't matter. But I put it on when I want the extra weapon damage. 1 second. I've got the wrong gear on. You really don't need Alkosh in here. Okay, good. I have it on there for the 3% extra weapon damage. The crit itself comes from my potions anyway. You just have to survive. Okay. No, I read that one. Just have to survive. There would be a time limit. 60k, 62k health, 20k stam, 19k magicka. What's your magicka and stam recovery? Oh, I know if I can kill it. Are you allowed to dodge roll and stuff, or you just got to stand there and just keep your buffs up? $1k magical recovery almost, 1k stam recovery, not far off. Can dodge and whatever. Okay, fair enough, so you can run around and all that kind of stuff. I need to have a go at that. Can't see a bloody thing. Did I put it on vet? I didn't even check. Oh, I did. Good. Want to maim them? Haha. You're gonna need to. Especially if you get hit with gank blades. Sorry, that spamming is me trying to get that synergy. Sometimes they disappear before you're finished. Ah, the beast trapped in here. So I like your builds because you don't copy other people. Correct, I do not. I make my own stuff. There's too much in the game to not use. Gotta try it out. Catch you all later is gonna level gonna finish leveling the DK. I'm glad I read that properly then. I thought I saw you say I'm fishing, but never mind. I caught a quick glance of it. See that, AJ? Thank you very much for watching. People don't forget cake and beer in the chat when people enter or leave. I allocated it via CP. Had a 2-hour practice yesterday. Nice. Wardens of Filth, man, really strong heals and everything. They're really powerful, like especially PvP. You have a tanky warden for PvP, they're very difficult to kill. You just have to heavy attack you to heal with the buffs on, of course. You know if Ice Furnace set triggers off weapon enchants? Yes, it does. It triggers off of anything that is a single target ice ability. Doesn't work off of Wall of Elements. Doesn't work off of the, I forget what it's called, but the Warden AoE on the ground. Doesn't work off of that. But it does work off light attacks, heavy attacks, destructive clench, and enchants. A few patches ago, I think we're talking nearly 6 months ago now, I was testing it out because I wondered if it would be any good on maybe a Magicka build at the time, and it wasn't that great. But if you're using a lot of single target stuff, then sure, I don't see why not. 5-piece Hunt in Rage and Viper, or 5-piece Eternal Hunt and Quick Viper. You mean Quick Serpent? The Celerity? I don't know. Tough choice. I mean, one of them's got reduction to cost, and the other one's got free damage, so depends which one of the two you want, really. The crit bonuses from the Viper and the Quick Serpent are the same as well, so, or I think they are. Could be wrong there. So your base stats should be relatively similar. Just depends whether you want the reduction to cost or the damage. Either would work though. See that Banekin trying to blow me up then? Hulk and Drogo's belt. I don't want that. I want another shield and another one-hander. Can't see. I need that loot. I'm gonna buy the new skin over Morrowind. I doubt I'd play Battlegrounds or the campaign, and I'd never stick to a new character. I need a sec. Okay, no worries. What's the race where you call them bombers? Is this a Nightblade? That's a class, but yeah, they tend to do that in PvP quite a lot. Xynode completed Maelstrom with your build for the first time. Beam Boy, what a legend! Which one did you use? Congratulations, by the way. That's awesome. Get some cake in there, people. Good job indeed. Sometimes a chest behind here. Oh, there is. They're strong. I've seen them drop 15 players. Yeah, they can. They're pretty nasty. They normally come in groups. I use your Magsork and I got a BC Lightning Staff in Precise. Nice! Your first pass, you got a Lightning Staff. That's lucky. That's really, really lucky. We'll wait for this other dude. I want one of these. Just started using your Warden tank build. How much DPS is expected to do? None, because it's a tank. The Warden tank doesn't really apply damage as such. I mean, it does do some, but it's not for DPS. It's for holding the boss and buffing the group. Or protecting the group, if you like. I'm so jammy. You are indeed. That's not even a bad trait either. Khajiit Master Ace. You div. Good question. How much CPs you got? I've got a quest item. Oh, he's got to go around. He's got to do the lap again. Around here. I'm getting 30k with your build and I'm 430 CP. That's really, really good, man. Yeah, that's awesome. You're incredibly lucky. Yeah, I gathered. It's cool. The skeleton's not a good gauge, but if you're managing to hit that, then you're on the right track. You know exactly what you're doing. You got the rotation down, definitely. We're gonna have to kill these, aren't we? Yep. Infuse be better than sharpen next patch. Impossible to tell overall because there are millions of different ways to make a character, so no one trait is ever going to be the best. It depends on what build you're using. So once you know what you want to use, then it's a case of deciding which one's the best for that build. But it's going to be strong, of course, but it already is. Again, however, the patch was updated today with new changes, and I have a coin. Awesome. With some new changes, which are the final testings for the PTS. But when it gets released on Monday next week, then we'll see what we're really getting, because things can still change. However, for this build, yes, Infuse is solid. It always has been, and it's going to be buffed if they follow through with it and don't change their minds. Yes, it is situational, 100%. I've said it many, many times. In fact, my whole channel is based upon letting you know there are many, many ways to do things, and it's a case of finding out what works best for you or the situation. No such thing as best in slot, never has been. It's just popular to say it. Still grinding hard to achieve your Mortal Warrior tank. Cody, you will get it. You will get it. Keep up the guides and builds. I will. Don't you worry about it. And as soon as that patch is live on the consoles, you'll get an update on that build as well. What am I looking for? Merchant. Yeah, I just wanted to pop in and say hi. I can't stay on, but I hope the stream is going great. Looney, how you doing? AKA Matt. Welcome, welcome. What do we got? I'm gonna have to check the patch. Indeed, there are some rather interesting changes. Whether they come through or not, we won't know until the release date, but looking forward to it. What have I got here? I think the upcoming patch really emphasizes there is no best in slot. Good, because it's about time people listen, because I've said it for bloody months. It's going to be really, really good. This way. Some people are kind of riding off it and claiming that they thought that first, but they didn't. I've said it for months and months and months, and now it's finally... It's always been a reality, it's just not a popular trend to do so. But now maybe more people will have some more custom builds and we'll see some more interesting stuff happen rather than everybody farm one set, which is actually a plus as far as I'm concerned. What the hell does BIS mean? It means best in slot, but there's no such thing. It's just more optimal for the build you're using. Took a break off ESO to play other games. What is break? Is Necro getting a nerf? As long as it follows through on the day of release, yes. It has been reduced by almost 1k the amount of magic you get from it. Sorks are underpowered. Are you having a laugh? No, they're not. No, far from it. Everyone is looking for the shortcuts of this build when there certainly isn't one. Creativity and research will give you your meta when you adapt things to your playstyle. Very well said, Kev. Exactly that. I just drained the crap out of my magic stamina not looking. What does the term best in slot mean though? Basically, it assumes that there's one way and there's one best way to do certain things, and that's it. It's cut and shut, straight line. And a large proportion or majority of people follow it, which is fine, but that's not the case. There is no best, there is just what's popular, I guess. Hi Mosh, you sporty badger. That's King Escobar. King, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I knew you were there. Can research and training gear you buy from the tailor? I don't know. Hang on. Can you research it? Yes, of course. If you've got the trait on there and you need to research it, then yes, you can. I thought you meant, can you do it? Like, do they have those traits for sale? I'm not sure if they do. I think they do. I thought they were flat damage and resistance stuff. I don't know if they had traits on them, but if they do, then certainly, yeah, you can research them. Where's Spats at? I have no idea. Haven't seen him today. Watch out. Josh, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Can't see because my banner's in the way. Nice try. Oh, you got him. Been watching Outcast on PTS and so many build options on the mag sort result with similar DPS on the dummy, all within 1.1 to 1.5k. Fair enough. So did you see Kev's video where he had all the stats on? No, I didn't. What was that? Oh no, I did. The add-ons. Yeah, I did see that. We had every single add-on like he could possibly find, and it was like, this is how you play ESO. That was hilarious. Why did my volley not fire off? Oop. How long ago did I start? An hour ago. Yeah, it was nuts. I'm surprised the game didn't freeze up. Stop running! Crazy bitch, come back. Gypsy, how you doing? Baz! 149 CP on NA, nice. It's disgusting. That didn't take you very long at all. Oh, shit, I should have moved then. I was lucky. Ah, what? I don't really want that. Oh no, maybe I do. That one I do. I don't want the ice heart, but I'll take it. He tortured his PC. I think he did. He's lucky it didn't blow up. I did need that shield. That was for another setup. Excuse me. The other one was, what, Spindle Clutch 2? I'll put myself as a healer. Catching up with Gandalf, the filthy casual. Good job. Can I get an invite to Ninja Cakes Guild on PS4 NA? Baz, it's over to you. Baz can invite you. Rush, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. People, you know what to do. Cake and beer in the chat when someone joins. Jim bro, new broadband in 6 days. For fuck's sake, can't wait. Now I've had no ESO for a month. Oh, wow. That would do my brain in. And I'd be out of a job. Where am I going? This way. No chests. Social group. If I call myself a healer, which I'm not, that should put us in the dungeon finder for Spindle Clutch. Spindle, spindle, spindle. There we go. What did he get? No, I don't need any of those. At least you'll have 4 million enlightenment. That's true. Forming group, apparently. Oh, there we go. How do you get your merchant? You have to buy it from the crown store. Best thing you'll ever buy. I think he's got the quest. He does. Bloody AoE. Oh, 1 second. Oh, run. Ah, I'm back. Sorry, I had the there's chocolate down outside. Cat screaming to get in. Yeah, 5k crowns. Oh, hang on. I missed a couple messages. Feeling sorry for DC and AD when I'm back. Uh-oh. Next sandwich, cheese and custard. That's disgusting. Can I practice on your humanoids at your manor? I don't mind. The house is open. Use it as much as you want. £20 an hour for Josh. Ouch. No, sorry with all the dire frost keep in random dungeon finder ran at least 7 times a day. I did run that a lot actually to get the Hulk and Jogger one-hander and shield. That took a while. This is the pledge for Dado, and so is Dire Frost. When's the new patch? The actual release for DLC for PC is the 14th, and for console it is the 29th, I think. Whoops. Thought I was connecting with it then, but obviously not. Yeah, 29th, there you go. We've got 1 more week left to test in on the PTS before they give us our final, this is what you're getting. And it'll be out on the PC on the Monday next week, I believe.
Over there, it's Maril.
Why are you linking Alkosh stuff? Oh, he's got a chest, nice. I love dancing to the outro yesterday. Oh, that was you! Nice. Yeah, you're dancing in my house. That was funny. Possible to sustain mag in dungeons with them enchantments. Fair enough. I really want the ebony permis. How do you? I can't pronounce that. Epidermis, is it? Epidermis. Skin, I can't be bothered with vet trials or dungeon speedruns. Fair. The skin looks really, really good. I'm definitely going to have to buy that. I was hoping there was someone there on PS4 NA. Baz is on there. Do you have any female characters? No. Which is the skin. There's no price announced yet, I believe, but I'm guessing probably about 5k. Maybe 3, if they're being generous. But yeah, they haven't told us yet. Wow, he moved. So I just play your game, we're talking to each other. I am playing my game. I pay a bit more attention on DK because I don't have a shield. Full again though. I'm gonna have to end up doing bloody surveys in a bit. My bags are full of them. Showing the best place to buy and sell stuff? Not necessarily. I mean, generally it depends on what trader you're with, not necessarily the location they're in. They do change each week. Made a Fury, PvP, DK, female. I don't know why. I just thought it'd be nice for a change. Up to you, man. Why did I hit that button? Having a rough time getting gear for the Sork build. What are you getting stuck with? Buff trackers are OP for tanks. OP for all classes, indeed it is. Everybody makes uses of it. Look 180 degrees left until you looking right. Hashtag don't look left. You know what happens when I look left? I get killed. I should probably put the merchant away. Would your easy mode Microsoft be good in Maelstrom? It flattens Maelstrom, so yes, definitely. Come on. Oh shit, I didn't kill the boss. Didn't see her. 9 quests left till finally finish Hero of Rothgar achievement. Nice. Do you have a Nightblade build? I have one I'm working on, but it's not released yet. I've been using it in PvP today to get some of the skills up. Where's Set tonight? Set's been about. He's been working quite a bit today. Just got Purple Plague Doctor's Ring. Good job. Uh-oh, I'm in the circle. No trick. It's not even a trick, it's a mechanic. Stay inside the circle if you're inside, and stay out if you're out. It drains all your resources anyway, this thing does. I'm in again? Come on! Oh, perfect. Nicely placed pillar there that I could have got stuck in. Sneaky. Normal VM. Whoops. Normal Maelstrom. Fun. Vet. A pain. Indeed, it is a pain. Until you get used to it. It takes a lot of practice. Man, why are my bags so full? Because I keep hold of all my crap. That's why, isn't it? One random dungeon, then level 50 DK. Nice. Spats, how you doing? Davey was asking after you. Welcome to the stream. How do you rotate your rotations? I spin on your head, King. Everyone in my guild loves my tank. Your build. Shh. Excellent. I won't tell them. Good job. Secret safe with me and the 87 people here. Which one are you using? Actually, I shouldn't ask. I probably can guess. Humour me anyway, tell me which one. Cake indeed. What am I doing? Wrong button. Potions. Matt, how you doing? Looney's back, Looney's back. Isn't I sorry I've been gone like a week. I've been really busy with work the past few nights and had to get so much sleep possible because I had to get up around 5 AM unexpectedly. No worries whatsoever. Welcome back to the stream. Get some cake and beer in there when people join. Immortal, of course it's Immortal Warrior. I thought that would be the one. It's insane. And if they don't break anything with the next patch, it's going to be quite interesting to show you the update for it. But I've got to wait until that's live first because they might change stuff. You never know. Out with the red stuff. Good brother, I'm not going to be on much tonight. No worries, dude. But Sonia, have you watched the vid I gave you? Remind me what it was, because I don't think I did. Poison injection, you. Oh, you do it that way. They should go together. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh, you bastard. That was close. You should PvP more. I do. Just not so much on the stream. Usually when I'm making builds, leveling up PvP skills, all that kind of stuff. But I don't want to be a PvP channel as such, so I don't go there too much on the streams. Everyone died in Vet ICP, not me. You won't. Not if you're on the Immortal Warrior. Unless, of course, there's nothing else left, and even then, sometimes it doesn't happen. Just got Hulk and Reinforced Shield at CP 150. Baz, that's not good. That's quite unlucky. Currently in Fungal Grotto, trying to level up fast with Juliana, so on. Nice. It's a good starting set, that is. Actually, it's a good endgame set, depending on your build, but if you've got nothing else and you just got Juliana set, that's absolutely fine. Performs really, really well. Baz is on the NA server and he switched over and he's not quite 160 and now he's getting the shiny stuff. Wounded. Ah, you turned it that way. Forget it. My friend been farming worm cult ring for a good 4-ish days now. I'm worried for his sanity. Don't look left, indeed, you know. There's so many people doing PvP this and PvP that. That's very true. Joanne, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Why did my vigor delay like hell then? I'm leaving that. I can't be asked to sell my stuff. I'm out on this boss. Ah, almost. Try to get the last dot on him. Christina, how you doing? George, welcome, welcome. Sorry I'm late, just reached champion on the Stam BK. Sick. Good job. Only really PvP. Tired. Tried arguing about test dummies numbers. Oh dear. God, I'm out of bloody room. Where's the stupid merchant? Oh, there you are. I found the rum. So did I, mate. So did I. Got some earlier. Not yet. I'll have it later. Which video is this, Pats? I don't think I remember. Yeah, pretty much. These are the pledges for the day. Left 2 trials guilds over that shit. Yeah, there's a lot of toxicity within the trials stuff. I wouldn't stress over it. There's a lot more players in the game. You can always find a new group. Shiro, how you doing? How was the break? I had one day where I had some sleep. It was pretty good. Definitely worth it. Bought some items from the guild store. How long did it take to get to you? They should be in your email, but if it bugs out, then just relog and it will come back. Failing that, change locations and it will fix up. $515, get in there, Baz. It's a good setup for a Stam DK to run VMA. I do have a build for that on my channel and I can link it in a second. Let me just kill this boss and then I'll show you. In fact, I did it with this one, but I'll show you one that's for newer players to VMA and newer players to the DK. Oh my god, no heavy impen. Let me find you that link, 1 second. Let me find the page. Move to there. There we go. Copy It's better not let me down today. My mouse has been playing up. It's still not doing it. Stupid bloody thing. There we go. That's the stand DK for Maelstrom. So everyone, I'm going to sleep. Sorry, I'm only here for a few minutes. But see you later, man. Thank you very much for watching. And here is some cake for you. What did I miss? I missed Kristina's message. You did flawless on your stand DK. I did, yes. On this exact setup actually. But the other setup is for newer players specifically because this one's quite. You need to be a little experienced to be able to sustain with it. Although the actual run itself wasn't that good. I did make a lot of mistakes. Is the key to VMA on the newer player stand DK to try and keep as high on your uptime on vigor as possible, particularly second round? Yeah, I mean you do need to do that, but also kind of keep on top of your stamina for one, and make sure that you block if you get stuck in those spinny things. Avoid them if you can, but if you get stuck, block and you'll take a lot less damage. No one got any impen. Boo! I need repairs. Normal. We can do normal. We haven't got a healer. Just get one key. I'll go to Groutwood because I need a repair anyway. And sell some stuff because I'm full. Again. Excuse me. Let's see if my headphones have charged a little bit. So I really enjoyed yesterday's stream, as I do always with the streams, and I was wondering, do you know when you are doing another guest stream? No, I kind of throw them in a little bit randomly, but excuse me, there'll be some more. Sarah's going to drop in from time to time. I'll see if I can get Zos to come back. We'll see. This premium Undaunted glitch is amazing. Getting over just 1 CP per dungeon, that's nuts. I really don't need that. Or is that the one I was thinking of? No, I do. You know what? These I should keep hold. I'll put them in a guild bank actually. Then I can just pick them up when I do my pledges. Not pledges. Writs. Be there in 2 minutes, no problem. I need to reset the difficulty anyway because we need to run normal with no healer. Wait for the other guy to leave the group. Not the group, the dungeon. When are you planning on doing another stream on your tank? I don't really plan that really. It depends what we need to do. Like if we're short of one, I'll just switch them over. But I'll do another one really soon actually if people want to see it. Especially with the new patch coming out soon. After the stream just kept on casual playing and it ended being 7:30 in the morning. Whoops! That happens. Don't need those. Why have I got those on me? . dumping everything in the guild bank. We'll see. I should probably do some more stuff on the tank, to be honest. So yeah, we'll do that again soon. I don't need all these. Oh, I do actually. That can go in the bank. For the new DK build, what parts should be Hunden's Rage? That is in the video, but I don't recall. I think it was the body pieces. So chest and down. So chest, belt, legs, hands and feet, I think. Then shoulder and helmet of Vulcan, and then 2 weapons and 3 jewelry of Swamp Raider. Yeah, the body, basically. Dump that in the bank. Eating a custard slice with a cup of tea. You have some strange tastes, Davey, but that one's actually quite good. Who is that? It's Shell Shock. I don't know what you're talking about. You watching that video? So, what academic courses, if any, did you take for your freelance concept art career? It's really good. I hate to disappoint you, but I was self-taught. I didn't take any. Well, I did take some in high school, but there was some issues, so I didn't end up finishing the exams. So I taught myself. Don't need none of that. Where's the German sandwich guy? He's there. He's there. Honoured, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Get some cake in there, people. We've got a regular here. Sell all this stuff. Cheese and custard sandwich. That is a little bit strange, dude. I have no idea what you're on. Why can't I reset the dungeon? Of course I can't, because it's the dungeon finder. Stupid. Dungeon finder specific. Normal. Mazatan. There we go. Been doing some VDSA. Haven't done that shit for a while. It's pretty fun. You have to have a dedicated group though, generally, because otherwise on the pickup you will struggle. How much have I missed? We've done 2 pledges, the 2 VAT ones, Direfrost and Spindle Clutch. Looking for an impen helmet, but unfortunately didn't get one, but never mind. Parents used to eat bread and fat. Bread and fat? Dunk Marmite toast in orange juice. That's disgusting. I'll pass. No thanks. What's going on with this stupid dungeon finder? Oh, the last dude isn't ready. Peanut butter skips and tomato sauce. Baz, I expect you to be a little weird. Who's not? He did say he was AFKing for a minute or two, didn't he? You lot are mental with your tea. Listen to yesterday's stream, was laughing my ass off. It was a bit nuts. Jam and spaghetti on time. Jam and spaghetti. Okay. Oh, he's back. Brilliant. Let's go. I'll pass. Thanks, Davey. Yeah, I'm with Dave on that one. I'll pass. Honoured is pretty much nailed what some of those are. Cottage cheese mixed with apple sauce and tomato slices. That cheese and tomato, fair enough. Apple with it, not so sure. Bacon dipped in molten lettuce. What's wrong with you? Strange. Oh, he's running. Oh, shit. Wrong bar. Jam and egg sandwiches. Davey likes jam and egg sandwiches, of course. He's been promoting them all week, so if you do want some, I'm sure he'll send them to you. Warm lettuce is rancid. Indeed it is. The 1k pack of Crown store with loads of stuff is very worth it. Yes, it is. It's a really, really good deal. You get 5 crown scrolls normally for 1k, but that one you get 10 plus a shitload of extra stuff.
Build or die.
Oh, he's not following me. He got you. Mashed potatoes. Oh, hang on. I'm getting wrecked. Don't look left. Mashed potato sandwiches with barbecue sauce. That's actually not too bad. I have messed with that a little bit. What did joystick say? Crushed Xbox motherboard pieces smothered in honey and depressing backstory of my childhood. I'm not sure where to go with that one. Oh, you bastard. Just got another Vulcan Scoria shoulder. This time medium impen, better than heavy, well fitted. How do you keep getting these Vulcan Scoria shoulders? You have some serious RNG, regardless of their traits. They're not that common. Well, at least they weren't for me. Chips on a sandwich. Put me in the sandwich, you'll be fine. That is good. Chicken stuffed sandwich, anyone? Yep, send it here. Chat's getting a little crazy. Okay. Did I even pick the pledge up? I didn't. I picked it up on the other character. Why isn't he dying? Die. Lego Perks reduce the max magic increase granted by the set for 3150 instead of 4k. Indeed, that is a fact. Whether it comes through on the live server, we don't know, but yes, they have nerfed it as of today for the next week's PTS. I suppose it wasn't nerfed harder. Indeed, I thought it was going to get hit a lot harder than that. I'm actually off work so I can watch the streams. Thank God. Ryder, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. There is some rather unusual food concoctions going out in the chat there. I'm not sure who started it. I think it might have been Davey. I ate mouldy bread once with rice pudding on. Desperate times. Weber, how you doing? You're not that late. It's only an hour 40 and I've got to go pick the pledge up. I'm a nub and I went into the dungeon without it. Did that yesterday as well. Do you know what's very surprising? Hot toast, butter, bacon strips, whipped cream? I'm going to stop there. But always I know what I said about Necropotent's nerf. I said I was happy about this. Really small because 1 to 4 bonuses are buffs. That's true. It's not that badly affected. It's fine. Getting a brew real quick. No worries. They give me time to pick up the pledge. Cake and beer in that chat when someone joins or leaves. Good job, people. If I'm really quick, I might be able to make a drink while Moss is making one. Let's see. Same Plague Doctor and Green Pack. Yeah, they've just balanced them out, that's all. Oh, there's the dude. Blood of my enemies in ice cream. Good stuff. Now we've got the pledge. Good. Social group. Travel to player. And now I can make a drink really quick. And I risked putting my control on the desk while there are jewels around. It usually shakes off the desk because of an ice comet. Level 19, that was quick, Matt. You only did a couple dungeons as well. I need to mute my mic while I'm pouring a drink because otherwise it's going to get really annoying. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Done. Red Bull. No, I don't touch that stuff. No thanks. So I'm making some lean. I used to drink a lot of Red Bull, but I just kind of went off it. 10 more levels till 50. Good stuff. Can never find people to do pledges with. That's actually pretty rough. There used to be a lot of people hanging around the Undaunted area, and you could get in them quite quickly, but now it is pretty difficult sometimes. Depends on the time of the day, though. Kind of try and do it around sort of early evening, and you should be able to pick them up. Failing that, Dungeon Finder it is. So I'll be back. Just got to look online where these treasure maps are. No worries whatsoever. Good luck with your treasure maps. My RNG is awful, but since you keep getting Vulcan Scoria shoulders, then you're probably going to do alright. Do bet builds still do a lot of DPS? They always have done. So yeah, I think the straight answer for that one is yes. They're tricky though, because they keep running off and doing stupid stuff. Why am I in here? Moss is making a drink, so just wait until he's back. Dungeon Finder always takes way too long. It does, unless you're a tank or a healer. Or queued as a tank or a healer. It's dangerous queuing as one if you're not, though. Because obviously you'll end up with loads of DPS and people will die. Unless of course it's normal and you've got a decent amount of CPs and you should be okay. Great DPS from a retarded monkey, I'll pass. I think he's calling the scamp a monkey. Little chimp running around, running off and hitting stuff you tell him not to. Just down, I might go make some porridge. Good job. Slept for 12 hours after sleep this night. It's relatable, Xynode. Yes, it is. Definitely relatable. Crab battle. He's gone in. How do you eat? With my face. You're welcome, dude. No worries. If you aren't on ESO until 4 AM, do you even play? It's a good point. Trying to get 160 CP without enlightenment is painful. It is if you keep looking at it But if you just passively just sort of play, get the dungeons done and the quest and all the rest of it, then you get there in no time. It's just when you're trying to grind it because it feels boring. If you're going through zombies and Skyreach and all the rest of it, that can be quite dull. Waiting for someone to relog with the warrior in Hellrat, someone's familiar goes and attacks him. I had that with the bear. Yogi went and attacked the warrior. Dance around pets and hard for people to use single target skills on you. It's true. Do you even play? I'll get to 160 tonight. You got 2 CPs, I'm sure you'll get there. Where's that mask from? It is crafted. I don't think these guys are on the stream anyway. They're from Gratwood. Trinimac. How do I spell Trinimac? That'll have to do. If it's wrong, tough. The set's irrelevant. It's crafted, so it's the style you're looking at. Trinimac. I did get it right. I think. Yes. Are there a big difference between blue two-fang accessories and yellow? There's a bonus to it, of course, that does increase, but you can still perform very, very well with the blue jewelry. And of course, you can still enchant it with gold jewelry glyphs, so you can still keep that high weapon damage if you want to. If you have them, put them on until you can upgrade them. Only grind when I'm enlightened, just feels so much slower when I'm questing this stuff. Questing and dungeons and all that kind of stuff, you get a lot of XP from those, especially when you're enlightened, so I'd recommend still sticking to them. $5k crowns, I love it. What did I miss? Anybody on NA servers? I believe Baz is on there right now, and a couple others are. My helm looks like Frankenstein's ballsack. Wow. Is there money in alchemy plants? Yes, there is, depending on which plants you have. Ah, got snared. That was stupid. Come here. Oh, wrong person. I'm trying to get around the back of it and you're turning it. Shit. Oh, I got pushed through through his legs. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Which ones are worth anything? Cornflower's worth a lot. So is Lady Smock. Columbine used to be one of the favourites, but it's not too bad price-wise now, but definitely Cornflower. That's really expensive. Are you going to make a new guide for the easy mode Sork? When the new patch lands, yes. But that will be once we get it on console, of course.
Well, good job, I guess.
I'm the only one who plays in first person. You're not the only one that does, but I wouldn't recommend it. Unless, of course, you're just doing solo quests and stuff, in which case it's actually pretty fun. Known route is worth a lot. Yeah, it can be. Just got Darkshade 2 with a level 18 and a level 22 rip. It's on you, Baz. I'm a pleasant please. I will love you forever. Let me check what I've got when I've finished. And whether I actually want that to be a thing. I'm not quite sure where you're going with that one. I just got the chest. Nice. Isn't how you get the glitch. Oh, I don't know how you do that. Don't do glitches. What happened? Wrong way, that's what we did. Alchemy plants are worthless, just send them to Kingslayer on PS4 NA. It is magic, all bugs are magic, that's very true. How do you get necropotence? You will have to farm it via bosses, world bosses, chests, or the group delve in, oh my god, Rivenspire? Up here. I think. I'm pretty sure it's up there. Correct me if I'm wrong. Probably am. There you go. I was right. Good. That saved me some embarrassment. Did you ever play WoW? Briefly, not enough for me to enjoy it. There was a lot of toxicity when I was on there, so I didn't really get into it. But it was pretty good what I saw of it. I played a lot of MMOs in the last, however many years, 19 years, 18 years, I guess. And that one didn't really keep me interested. But it was pretty good what I saw of it. I've returned bringing sad news. Hatchling shell jewelry. Whoops. Those rocks in the air, by the way, you can just block them. They're exactly the same as our Fear and Archive on the second boss. Block them, you're fine. We'll see it again in a minute, I think. If you don't, they'll knock you down. Yeah, these dudes. Here he goes. Floaty rocks. Block them until they go away. Very simple mechanic, but it's very easy to miss with all the stuff going on. Going to try my luck with Cyril Merchant to try and get Swamp Raider. Good luck! I blame Moss. Same. You need a lot of AP though. Spent 50k alliance points just on that. Did you get what you wanted? Because if you did, it was worth it. I don't want to look in the crates. You did get it. Good stuff. Did Moss pull all the stuff? He did. Or not. Just one. Yes, I'm a ninja. I got all the way through them without detecting them, and we got to kill him anyway. Spent 200k AP for one Juggernaut waste. Ouch! My name is Nick Gertz. I'm loving watching your stream. I was wondering if you only play on console or if you play on PC as well. I actually play on PC as well. I'm on the PC EU server. Of course, all my mains and all the shiny stuff is on here, but I do play on PC as well. Not a huge level at the moment though. It's 202 CPs, I believe. I blame luck on Valk and Square for the reason I haven't got a Swamp Raider. That might be true. I want that synergy. Ah. What is in the update? A reduction to the 5th bonus in Necropotence, a fix for Turok's Pact, which means it was broken, and a couple other things I can't remember. A lot of fixes for quests and bugs and people getting stuck in walls and all that kind of stuff. And of course executes have been altered as well. Certain executes have been changed so they are multiplied their damage bonus rather than added, I believe. So we'll see how that pans out. Oh, you aggroed him. Wounded. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't block the rocks, so I fell over. I have 2 pieces of... Oh, hang on. Don't look left, remember that. Hashtag don't look left. I'll answer that in a second. That one's shooting at us. No, he's not. What do they get? I have 2 pieces of Spider Cultists that are impen instead of divine. Should I gold them or hold out for divines? Hold out for divines. I didn't see a huge increase on the crit rate in front of purple to gold. No, it's 1% per piece. Don't gold them out until you've got everything you need, but definitely got out the weapon. The weapon is the most important. Should I farm Leechin for my tank or wait for the new dungeon set that slows you down but makes you beefier? I was messing with that in the PTS and I combined the 2, so the Leechin is still fine. Whether they change that before the end of the patch, I don't know, but so far, definitely, of course, keep hold of the Leechin. That part of the build isn't going to change. Oh, my food ran out. Shit. Oh. This one, every time he goes invulnerable, let go of one of those Wamasu so he can kill all the dudes. And he's going to spit on the floor. Where is it? This has to go over there. So, I'm going to run with it. Takes all his stamina though, so you can't sprint. He's probably going to charge at me. He shouldn't, because Moss is on it, but Moss might let me get hit. And then that cures it, and now he can be hit again. Now he's invulnerable again, he's going to spit on the floor. Let one of the Wamasus go. I'd wait before I pick it up, because you want to see where the fountain is. It's there again, same place. Little trick if you're stamina. Dodge roll first to pick it up. Missed it, but dodge roll first, and then you get a little bit of a head start. Let's see if you got a bow, of course, because you have hasty retreat passive. Yeah, he's the Spider-Man villain, that's right. Lizard Man. Nope. Nice try. That wasted a lot of my stamina. Okay, he's invulnerable again. Last time. Let the other Wamasu go. Where's the fountain? There it is. Oh! You can drop this, by the way. probably should. No, we're good. Some troll got a bone axe and taunted me and ran off with it. What an idiot. Excuse me.
I know it did not look
Lucky for me, Shadowfen is my favourite zone. Well, at least you're going to be there for a little while.
off guard.
What are your plans for the new player DK after Sharpen gets nerfed? Should I keep going with Swamp Raider, Bone Axe, and wait until Horns of Reach launches? Wait until it launches because it's never set in stone, first of all, and although it's been altered, it doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. CPs can fill in the gaps what you lose, and the gear traits, of course, can be altered as well. So I'd wait for now, but so far with current testing on PTS, it's actually still fine. There's no real issues with it. But of course, I will do a build video update for that once the patch is live on consoles. So I know that it gets launched on PC early, but I'll release my videos on console where all my shiny stuff is, because I don't believe in making videos like that on PTS. Update and talky talk videos, fair enough, but build videos, I make the full ones on the live server. And here's where all my stuff is. If I was high enough CP on the PC, then of course that would be a different outcome, but I'm not. I think all vet trials all the way up to Vmore last boss. Good job. This dude has as well. He never lets anyone forget it either. The almighty Moss. He's like, shut up, you don't mean that. You're right, I don't. Kill him! I'm joking. It's a gown on me. It's grown on me too, but Nenrea's healer deal quite a bit of damage. That's true. I'm going to struggle with a boss as I don't have anyone to farm it with. That is a pain in the ass, but usually there's people in the area. Just give them a shout and say you need a hand. Hopefully they'll come give you some help with it. Oh, and Eva, I need that damn skin. Yeah. Oh. Stone dude. Just kill the healers first and he's pretty easy. Yeah, you have to keep him still. Don't run around, because this will just get you punched in the back and you'll still die anyway. So just keep him still. Face him frontal, face to face. Just block the big stuff. Heal up when you need to and keep damage on him. You'll be fine. Just don't get hit by the heavy attack. You need to make sure you do block it, otherwise it will one-shot you. Block. Yes. I'm stuck on VMA Arena 7 with a mag sock. Any advice, and what's the Stam DK like in PVE? Stam DK is awesome in PVE. What's causing you a problem in round 7? You're going to say the mushrooms. The mushrooms are just down to bad luck. But let me know what you're stuck with. I'll see if I can help. Phoenix always drops in Sharpen. Yes, it does. It's a boss weapon, so it's very specific what trait it drops in. It's a unique item. Whoops. Do it, George. You can solo it. They always go after me. I've been trying for around 5 months trying to get skin and have ran through Maz and Cradle along with VMOL, but all failed attempts besides getting no death on both, which I've done. Any advice? Are you trying to get the no death, or are you trying to get... If you're trying to get the no death stuff, go really slowly. Take your time. Some people try and blitz it really, really fast to get the achievement. Take your time. You're not timed on that. Get a speed run done first. Just steam it. Doesn't matter how many times you die. And the no death run, go really slowly. Mushrooms plus boss fight and the ad is a pain in the ass. I've managed to do VMA twice on 370 and 450. Now 350, struggling to position them right. You know about the shock dudes, right? So you have to get inside the shock bubble to protect yourself. Make sure you don't kill the other one by accident, because that will mess you up. And also watch that boss, because when one of the shock guys dies, he goes enraged, of course. But if he's midway through an attack, even though it wasn't an enraged hit that he was hitting you with in the first place, it becomes enraged halfway through. So you have to be really, really careful not to kill the lightning guy while he's mid-attack. Otherwise that will just wreck you in one shot. Nothing else you can do. Well, they one-shot me. Oops! This is quick. Interrupt them and he can't run. Yeah, Vet Maelstrom. Oh, VMA is Vet Maelstrom Arena. Stam DK PVE or Stam Sork? Both of them are really, really strong actually. It depends on your experience with stamina classes. If you're very new to stam classes, then the Sork will be absolutely fine for you. But when you switch over to the DK, just remember you don't have those passive heals from Crit Surge, which are very, very strong. What did you get? Infused Amber Plasma Lightning stuff. That's actually pretty good. Correction. No, that's alright. That's actually pretty good. You're good. What did I get? Nothing good. Nothing good at all. I didn't even look, so what do I know? A Rubelite Battle Axe of poop. And a necklace of nothing. No, rubbish. No motifs, no nothing. Really? That's the stamina weapon. Why the hell have they given a sharpened lightning staff of that? Why is this game doing this to you? Stam recovery, max stam, weapon crit. What the hell is that? Stupid smart loot system for the loss. Stam DKB. Oh, you're down to that one, sorry. He did get Zost hard. That one hurt. He's handing these keys. After a quick roll. No. We don't have a healer, so we just blitzed it on normal quickly. We did the other two on vet. For both stam, I've always been... I have 5 Hundens, 5 VO, gold jewelry, and 2 divines. And Veladref, Theorycrafting goods. DPS good with stam DK, tempted to make one. It will be really good with the DK, yes, of course. Just be careful of your survival because you don't have crit surge, and that is a big difference between the two. Don't worry about the trait of the bow. That only matters for the initial hit of poison injection and volley if you're actually on that bar at the time. But if you put the dots down and quickly switch, they will base off of your front bar weapons anyway. So of course it's optimal to get maybe sharpen or precise or something like that. But it doesn't really matter as long as you don't stay on the back bar. Are you in your PS4 guild? I'm not quite sure what you mean.
I love winning.
GTA 5 Banter Squad, thank you very much for subscribing. Captain Jack is on the run. Welcome aboard. I conducted the ritual calling out across the void to communicate with those in my guild to aid me in my time of need. Basically, I called for help. Am I in the guild? Your PS4 guild? Am I in it? Yes, of course I'm in it. Is Maelstrom staff worth it? Yes. Depends on your build, of course. Not all builds are going to use one, but it is very, very, very strong and does boost a lot of your passive damage, especially your weaves and stuff like that. Oh, there's cake in the chat. There you go. Cake and beer. You remembered. Good job. Now I want an Alhambra shoulder because my other one is being used and I want 2 of them. I'm not going to get one. Pirate skeleton. Preposterous. No thanks. Again, impen, but it's medium. I don't want a medium. Ice heart. I've got hundreds of those. No thanks. Goth dart. Yuck. This is awful. That was the worst. Where's it with me and the milk? I don't know. You keep finding that emote with the milk in it. Might just say for the new sets I don't need anything. I don't need anything strictly, but I've been after the Alhambra shoulder for another character because I've already used it on my other one. I could just switch it in the bank, but I'd rather just get a new one. And I'm not really after the new sets, to be fair. Not yet, anyway. It took me 200 plus keys on Xbox and PS4 to get Goth dart. You're lucky. I keep getting crap ones though. I mean, I've got the one I need, but since then I've had nothing but preposterous and training and stuff like that. Rubbish stuff. Vivek has 2 different halves for a reason. One half for the drummer and the other half for the chimer. I can't pronounce that. So you may already know this from Morrowind. I do, but I don't know what the pronunciation is. For the immortal tank build, where do you farm the front bar sword? Kick, how you doing? You farm it from Imperial City Prison, and no, you do not have to do it on veteran difficulty. You did get exhausted. Preposterous shoulders. Ouch. It's a boss weapon, a unique one. Well, it's not unique actually, it's a specific one. I think you can have 2. It doesn't drop every single time, but when it does, it's guaranteed to drop in defending because it's got a specific trait on it. I was going to deconstruct something, I forgot what it was. I have horrible trait and it's medium, but I have a medium head divines. I can't get it in heavy divines. My luck is probably the same as yours. Don't need that. I do not want the Mazaton set, because I don't like it. Finally got the purple Tormentor jewelry. There you go. Good job, man. Congratulations. Should I do 7 light or 5 light, 1 heavy, 1 medium? Depends what you are using. What build are you using or what are you trying to use? I would normally use 511, but it depends. That's not going to work for every build. I got Lambris on Xbox and PS4 with Divines, medium, and heavy infused shoulder. So you got better traits in that than the other. You should have Alcast as a guest. You'd just argue over best and slot. We would not argue. I speak to him. We don't argue. We just create different stuff. What color will the Lord Warden Courage sword drop in? If you do it on normal, it will drop in blue, and if you do it on vet, it will drop in purple. I'm making a magic Sork pet build. Good stuff. In which case, depends what gear you're wearing. You'd probably not get away with... No, you'd be using a monster helmet possibly, so you can use 511. I made a mag Sork, is perfect for me. Good stuff. Awesome. Just gonna get rid of some of this stuff because my bags are always full. This, by the way, for anyone using Bone Pirate Tatters set, the impen chest comes from the quest in the dungeon. So if you have a level 50 that hasn't done that dungeon, that's how you get it. You don't have to farm it. First Alambris was like Divines. My Sork friend was pissed. Anyone else remember when Xynode had like 400 subs? Now he's got fame. It's getting better. Definitely getting better. Can you just get blue gear and improve it to gold yourself? Yes, you can. Should we get him and Xynode? They're both hardcore in-depth PVE people that analyze every gear and combo to detail. Haven't spoken to Gilliam actually. I spoke to a few content creators, but I haven't spoken to Gilliam. It'll be interesting. I've been on with Valcast a couple times. He's pretty cool. Kev's been in the chat. He's hilarious. Delta I haven't seen for ages. He was in the guild, but I might have to kick him because if he doesn't log on. So tell him to log on. Don't need this. He's on Xbox, I think. I'm not sure. I think Stan is. I could be wrong. Is there a set that I can run in place of Clever Alchemist? Of course, there's loads and loads of stuff. Though he did quit, I know, but he was still supposed to play on a casual level, so I haven't seen him on PS4 for a long time. Well, not inside this server anyway. Don't talk to me about RNG, Daniel. Got Scoria helmet, shoulder divines first try. I was so salty. Excuse me. Yeah, he did. He did quit. But he did say in the video he'll play on a casual level, but maybe he's just busy. I thought he's playing the other MMO. Something Ashes, I've forgotten what it's called. Someone did quote it yesterday. Did I decon all the stuff here? I did. Woodwork. A little bit to do. Excuse me. Decon the rubbish. Sell the rest. Might just play casual on PC. I've seen him log on to the PS4, but he hasn't been in the game. Unless he's been on the NA server, because I know he's got a character there. Single target DPS with your Stam DK. If you're talking about the infused one, the most I've hit is 38, but he averages around 36, 37. But with the new patch so far, taking into account that stuff might still change, he's hitting an easy 39, but that's without going ultra squish. If I go ultra squish, then yeah, you can get a little bit more, but this build is not the same as all the rest of the stuff you see. On purpose, because that would be duplicating content. I don't do that. Oh, need to sell stuff. You got it! No way! Good job. Get some cake in there. How many times did you kill it before you got the loot? Typical, now I have only one dungeon to get level 50. The dungeon finder's taking forever. Not good. Oh shit, I need to open that. Second try, you got that axe. That's really good. I did not see it drop that quickly. Not myself, anyway. Even when we were farming it on the stream the other night, it didn't drop that quick. Ah, of course I need to get rid of all these crappy shoulders. Decon them for mats. Okay. Glad to see my RNG is still holding up. It is indeed. You're doing really well today. What would you suggest making next? Got a tank, Stam, DK, and a mag sork. I'm thinking Stam sork. Stam sork's pretty fun, but if you got a Stam DK already, I mean, they're not that different. Not really, as far as rotations and stuff are concerned. You pretty much rapid strikes a dot, keep up a buff, volley, poison injection, the usual stuff. But they do survive a lot more because of crit rush. Farmed both my Moon Dancer stays for probably a total of 2 months. That's actually quite lucky as well. You don't get how people get that high a run on 4 PVE for gold, 5 Julianus, gold Lambris, and I only get 24k without Ellie Drain, and I'm 530. Gotta be a rotation. Hello, can anyone help on PC Europe? Recently bought the game in PC. Abud, welcome to the channel. Get some cake in there, people. There are a few people in here from PC, I believe. So you never know. Where's the shoulders? There was some Ice Hut stuff I didn't want. I don't think it was here. Oh, Grothdal Preposterous, goodbye. Should I change the enchantment on the axe or leave it absorb stamina? Change it to max weapon and spell damage. Ice Heart must have been a medium piece. Can I have the sash? What sash? Oh, Amber Plasm. I didn't get any of that stuff. Excuse me. Ice Heart's up here. That's the thing, my weaving and animation cancel is almost perfect and fast. I mean, Ellie Drain will make a difference, of course, not only to your sustain, but it is a debuff as well. So that would improve your DPS, but not by that much. Enough to notice, of course, but not if you're getting 24k. You should be pushing closer to 30, maybe 27, 28 without Ellie Drain, maybe higher. It's hard to tell, really. Not too sure without personally seeing it. I assume the CPs are in the same place, right? Unclock's infused, no thanks. Impen, nope. Infused, nope. I don't need to dump any of that stuff. Wrong button. Is that one glyph for both weapon and spell damage? Yeah, it does both. Knights Errant in place of Clever Alchemist. If you're using, I believe you need Sword and Board for that setup. If you're using Sword and Board, then yeah, you can be fine. I think I have to try and redo my CP. It's the only thing that could be. Yeah, double check your CPs because they do make a huge difference, and that sounds to me like if you've got all the setup and you've got a perfect rotation, then your CPs may be in the wrong places. What was I saying? Need. Forgot what I needed. You're gonna see this before I've even before I've even typed it. Can help, but don't want to type paragraphs in chat. That's fair. Okay, they gotta go. Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna switch out anyway. March, you do another one or are you busy? If not, we'll get some other people in the stream to do some pledges. I've got to do one more set of them on the Sork. What race is DK? Imperial. When I get VMA stuff and farm it better, we'll overhaul all of my CPs and try to get 30k, but my close friend gets 44 with the same gear though. He's 630. That is quite a jump though. He's got a lot more CPs, but it shouldn't be that drastic. And also 44, that's going to be with Ellie Drain. Red card in real life. How you doing, Ryan? Welcome to the stream. Which is better for DPS, Night Blades or Sork? Depends what you're using. To be honest, I mean, Sork are pretty much on top of most things at the moment, but it does depend on what you're using versus whatever you're comparing against. Gratword. Can a two-handed DK be used as a tank, or is sword and board the standard? You pretty much need a sword and board. You can take damage with a two-hander and block, but you need a sword and board really if you want to get all his passives in. I'll heal because I have no other character besides my sword and I can't be asked playing it. Yeah, fair enough. That's fine. That means we've got 2 slots on PS4 EU if people haven't done the pledges yet. We'll probably smash Mazatone on normal because it's getting late, but we'll do the others on vet. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Great streams, Jono. Bye everyone. See you later, Joystick Nerd. Thank you very much for watching. Much appreciated. Get some cake in there, people. Model. A lot of people used to use a two-hander on the back of a tank just for quests and stuff, so you could get a little bit of damage out. But you got 2 options now: sword and board or frost staff. They are very different, but they're both capable of holding aggro and being able to block without running out of juice. Falcon Squirrel Meteor comes quickly. Yeah, if you're applying dots a lot, that thing will fire off left, right, and center. General quest, dump these. Whoops. Measure DK heavy or light armor. Depends whether you're using it for PvP or PvE. PvP, most people favor heavy, but PvE use light. You can mix it and do 5 light, 1 heavy, 1 medium if you want for the Undaunted passives, but you're going to want 5 light minimum for all the spell bonuses. Penetration, recovery, crit, all that sort of stuff. Moss, let me know when you're ready. I'll just invite you. David, what are you up to? You want pledges? Christina, I think you wanted to join yesterday as well. If you're about, of course. Wrong guild. See if you're online. David's in White Gold Tower. Have to swap to get food from a healer, so 2 minutes. No worries. That's fine. Oscar! I don't know if he's in stream or not. You still heal with your mag DK. Kaganax is awesome. No, but I will be. See if he wants to come in. Crazy thing is though, on Xbox I'm 350 and I can put easy 20k on a stamp sword with agility, VO and Stormfest. Okay. Make sure this dude picks up the pledges. Game confuses me at times. Don't worry about the skeleton. They don't apply to every single build in the game. They're a good guide and they're good for practice, but they're not perfect. Looking for group pledges. There we go. Let's invite you.
Now, as I'm sure you all know,
Okay, so Ben's in. Just wait for Moss and we're good to go. I don't think we have a tank, but for those 2 pledges we don't really need one. I'll just say I am, even though I'm not. Okay, no worries. Just send me a whisper as soon as you're in and I'll just invite you from there. So do you prefer infused or sharpened for a VMA bow on the next patch? Patch isn't here yet, but I'd be sticking with sharpened because the infused buff doesn't switch over to your front bars. So on your back bar you'll get the benefit, but on the front you won't because it'll have different traits. Well, usually it will anyway. Who's the strongest in your opinion, Mag, DK or Sork? Depends on what you're using, but it's really hard to tell. They're both very, very strong. Different styles of play though. Currently playing Minecraft in virtual reality. Let's get the shit out of here. Sork's easier to sustain, or at least I personally feel it's easier to sustain. But they both have very, very high damage. What do you think, Suns and Shackle or Amber Plasm? Shackle's good, but Amber Plasm's probably a little better for that particular setup. There he is. Depends what you're using really. Skills and CPs apply to that as well, so hard to tell, but Amber and Suns is pretty good. You got a lot of all-round bonuses with this with Amber Plasma as well. The spell damage and the magicka and stuff. Shackle's got good recovery, but Amber Plasma's got a lot more. Although they are altering it, but not by much. It's supposed to be 250 instead of 300, but that's not a major nerf. Let me check my bags first, because I keep going in with full bags. Soul Cut a Dagger. Sail Cut a Dagger. That's the one from the quest. Did you get it? Bottom left. Start again. Bottom right hand side of the map. Oh my god. Let me go to the guild bank and drop this crap off, because otherwise I'm never going to get away with this. Got everything optimized for the easy sork except for the Amulet of Nature's Touch. Good stuff. Nearly there. So you've got the weapons, George. You sorted. My chat thing is frozen. Should I keep that poison damage? Keep one with poison damage, but the other one with weapon and spell damage.
What are our boats made of? I'm not sure. Probably solid ebony 2 feet thick.
Ah, wrong ones. I need those. Maelstrom Resto. You're actually making use of it. Good stuff. Not seen anybody role playing on ESO. They do, just not very often. They're very, very closed groups most of the time. No, he's just showing all his stuff. Precise lightning, good, good. Don't even get me started on restos. I'm sick of them. Not because there's anything wrong with them, just because I've got too many. That's all they give me out of Maelstrom. Dungeon finder. Not random. Who's incompatible? Moss, do you want to throw yourself in? There you go, you already done it. Where did you say hello from? Missed it. If you don't have one already, yeah, that's worth it. Well, you can get them a little cheaper though, depends on the server. Should be able to pick them up for about 8 to 10k. Now you guys are probably a higher level, but does anyone want any maple? I have so much of it. Nope. Moss got wrecked. Wounded. I thought you were the healer. Where is he? Pick him up. I laugh too soon because I look at the chat all the time to my left, and that's what normally kills me. Also, not applying food does that. Why am I getting wrecked? Because we don't have a tank. I would have made one for free. Ah, no, you're on different servers. Oh, chest. Hello.
Over there, it's Mariel.
What have I missed? Not a lot. We did the pledges. I've switched out to another character. We're going to do them on a different setup, depending on how long ago you left. Come on. Oh, that hurt. The fucking 18k. Should have blocked. I know you've been on PTS. Where's the final on Turk's pack? I made a set for some nasty prismatic damage in Battlegrounds. There's no final on it yet. it's been altered as of the patch today, but fuck you, teabag. But we haven't got the patch yet. We haven't actually got the expansion pack or DLC, so you never know. They might change something at the last minute, but they have altered it so it doesn't work as people have been expecting it to work. It's still really, really strong, but it was being calculated the wrong way around. How did he one-shot me? I must have just let my block down. Is there any way to get alloys cheaper? One is 10k, he's leading the guild stores. You can refine stuff, but that's random. That's one almost. I knew I laughed too soon. Yeah, if you pick up raw materials and refine them, you can get them that way. So, any metal, if you want gold tempers, and you refine them in the blacksmith and crafting station. There's no set amount, but usually somewhere around 1 every 100 or so, but that's not completely accurate because I've had a lot worse luck than that. Forget Heavy takes 17k. I did post you the build video a little while ago. You should see it in a trial. It goes at like 22, 23. Oh, it's got Maelstrom stuff just on the back bar. And then everything else is splash damage. Level 50, nice one, Rush. Good job. He won't crit, bastard. Ah, Writs, of course. Yeah, you can get them from the Writs, and you can get them from the Hirelings as well in the mail. They are rare, but you can get them from them as well. Whoops, turn my buff off. She can't go off balance, so they're not as strong on the spider. Spider Day just can't be knocked off balance. Stop zooming in the camera. That's 3 of us that have died. That's 1 apiece. What we need to do is get Ben to get wrecked, and we're even. Back in the day when I was verse 16, I got 3 tempers to drop in my Hireling. That's really mad. That's lucky. I've only ever seen like 1 or 2 in the Hirelings. I know they exist, of course, but they don't drop very often for me in the mail. They towed down a drop rate. They may have done, yeah. I know Wax was quite a high drop rate at one point. I'm building ulti. I want these for the next bit. Keep them still. Ah, so close. I thought he was going to go. Oops, I ran out of stam. How much DPS loss if no Maelstrom bow? 2 or 3k, I guess. Will you ever do a 24-hour stream? Yeah, if I hit 10k, I'll do a 24-hour stream. On the easier DK build, the one that is for the newer players, I tried that with a Maelstrom bow and without, and the DPS difference was about 2 or 3k, give or take a couple hundred or so. So it depends on your build overall. But that particular one is significant, but it's not a massive, massive loss. But I definitely recommend getting one. Volley is overpowered as hell with a Maelstrom bow, to be fair. You can do without it, but I definitely recommend you getting one. I have 14k health. Yeah, definitely eat. Have some food. Is your bow sharp? I've always been told there's DPS loss of 4k without without VMA bow sharpened. Yeah, the bow sharpened. I don't know. Who asked me the question? Because I kind of got a bit trapped there. Josh asked. Oh no, it didn't. Honoured asked. Okay, it depends on your build. It does. And yes, the one I'm using is sharpened. For my own personal testing, it's about 2 or 3k, but it depends on your build. But if someone else tells you different, then fair enough. Can you make a Nightblade build? I'm already in the middle of making one, actually, for PvP. I've been working on him quite a lot today to try and get some of his PvP skills up, because he needed Vigor badly. Leveling up a Nightblade with no Vigor is not fun. Can you get a Master set? Master weapons you can get. Oh, how do you? Sorry, I skimmed over that. I didn't read it properly. Yes, DSA, Vet, Dragon Star Arena. What if you use a set bow and get the bonus? You won't get the bonus when you switch to the front bar. It'll work while you're on the back bar, but it's no different when you switch. Whereas the Maelstrom weapon, the enchant bonus does carry over, but the trait doesn't. Stamina Blade is the squishiest character in the game. Yeah, you go in PvP with no Vigor. That's painful. You have to really plan who you hit and who you don't. I made all of your builds. They are pretty. You've done all of them? I have made all your builds. They are pretty awesome. Thank you very much, Aros. Much appreciated. That's a lot of work if you've done all of them. My bar's stuck. I think I'm crashing. Oh, no, I'm not. Can I buy regional sets with Telvar? No, you can buy them with alliance points. He's going to ambush us really slowly. Baz is almost 160 on NA. Nice. His resistor quite a bit higher. Such a build was so helpful. Thank you, Josh. You are more than welcome. He's moving. To get my figure. Oh, I'll read it while I'm killing. As long as I don't get wrecked. To get vigor on my stam, my blade, I ran into Zerg for like a week just being in the background. Yeah, I did that this afternoon. I was Zerg surfing for about 4 hours before I got it. Alliance points are a lot easier to get now, but before it used to take a really long time. Well, I'm only, what have I got? 250 CP, so still need to level up a bit. I use more CP to get the most out of your builds. Excellent, well, at least you found a use for them. Hopefully you'll be using them when your CPs get even higher. You get a lot stronger. And he doesn't need an ulti, but he's getting one anyway. I don't really want that. I was just told in group if I need help with rotation, let him know. That is a dig, isn't it? If you didn't ask for it, possibly. Did you get impen, Moss? So I can't sell my stuff. What did you get? Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Oh my god, you suck. Preposterous. Oh, I got freaking training. Even better. Get trolled, indeed. Oh, ah shit, it's medium. Damn it. Oh well, maybe we'll get the shoulder eventually. That'll work instead, if not. Light reinforced. Boo. Next. Dungeon Finder specific. What was it? Direfrost, wasn't it? There it is. Is it worth selling dungeon sets in guild stores? If so, what are the best ones to sell? You can't sell dungeon sets in the guild stores. They're all bound. Nope, you can't sell them. The only things you can sell is if you do the Dungeon Finder, you get willpower, endurance, or agility in the mail. You can sell those. Grounded. What happened? Do you have a healer build? Yes, but not finished. That's my main character and I use it to farm gear. Since it queues way faster, it does queue faster, you're right. I have one coming, but it's not finished yet. What are good things to sell? Flowers sell pretty well. Anything that's consumable, anything that people need to keep coming back for. Or whatever's popular. Farm it, sell it. I grounded it when I was vet rank and grinded it. Grind was real. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I misread because I'm looking at two screens. Personally hate Stam Nightblade now. I like it in PvP, but I don't like getting jumped by about 50 of them at once. Sold my Bloodspawn helmet to Reguvin for a packet of crisps. How much per Kuta? Hard to tell. Depends on the server. Xbox, I really couldn't tell you. I had no idea. PC, they're cheap as hell. Even Druwax is like 3k. It's ridiculous. But PS4 is a bit more expensive. Quite a lot more expensive, in fact. Whoop, no wall of elements on him. That's silly. It's better. Missed him. Fire anything. Gonna finish VMA tomorrow hopefully and start Stam DK, but leveling is so long. I wish you could buy level 50 if you already have a level 50 character. You can buy it in Skyreach. Finally got Julianus earlier, full set for free, off for 630 CP. Nice. It'd probably help if I looked where I was going, wouldn't it? Let's try again. My god, why are my bags always bloody full? I dumped loads of shit in the guild bank as well. We're gonna have to just start selling purple stuff soon. Stuff for tempers. Josh, you're a legend. Thank you very much indeed. If you can't see what that was, Captain Jack will be up in a moment. 1 second. Dump that, dump that. There you go. Captain Jack is on the rum again. Thank you very much indeed, dude. Hugely appreciated. I don't need Ice Furnace in pen. That was a sneaky one. I didn't even see you come in. Of course I did. I've been talking to you for ages. Thank you, man. I know the struggle of a full bag. Indeed you do. Keeping too much stuff, that's what the problem is. Computers are worth 7 to 8k, I'm in luck. No idea on Xbox again, I couldn't tell you, but if they are, then you can make quite a bit of money out of them. Keep it up, great work. That's a different Josh, you did sneak in there. Thank you very, very much. They're all checked. You want to make some money? You never know. I'm a low-key hoarder. I'm kind of not. I'm obsessive hoarder. Keep everything. Did VMA super hard? I'm stuck on round with enemies with big boss. No, you're not. You're in the same boat as Moss. You've done it about 1,000,000 times. Yeah, I know, you meant pay for it with crowns. People would have too many characters too quickly, and they'd get bored of the game. Can you join a dungeon at level 3? Moss, get wrecked! I'll get him. I can't res him. Why can't I res him? Yeah, you got bombed. Oh, you got him. Fair enough. You can join a dungeon at level 3, but you can't do the dungeon finder. So if you've got friends that are already in there, just travel to them and you're fine. You can do Dungeon Finder from level 10, but you're restricted to certain dungeons. The first 3, one of each faction area. I think Banished Cells, Spindle Clutch, and Fungal Grotto were the first 3. But you also are restricted to those and the DLC ones. So you might get ICP, White Gold Tower, Cradle of Shadows, or Mazatan. So it's a tricky level to go in Dungeon Finder, although you do get a lot of XP from it. Hello mate, have I caught the streams before it ends today? You have caught it before it ends, it isn't finished yet. Welcome to the stream, get some cake and beer in there people, you know what to do if someone joins or leaves. I need to refresh my browser because it's frozen again, perfect. Oscar's off. Is Mag fine? Is Mag fine? Oh, I mean it's this sustained. Yeah, no problem. I don't run out unless I'm looking at the stream. Spam and shields. Do you PvP? Yes, I was in PvP quite a bit today actually, but I don't do it too much on the stream because it's mostly PvE. Although we did do some mid-year mayhem stuff a couple times, which was awesome. Mr. Cup of Tea, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Have you ever played drunk? Yes. I run into walls. Missed the last 90 minutes, so cake, beer, everything I've missed. Excellent, welcome back, Zoe, how you doing? But that was an awesome experience. It was pretty funny. Elemental Rage is the more for use. Yes, it is. Because Storm sticks to you instead, and that's more for PvP. Is there any chance I could join Ninja Cakes? Yep. You need to let me know what your PSN is. It's probably better if you send it to me in a message because then I can check it after the stream. Just send me a PSN message. You have to be on PS4 EU though. There is a PS4 NA, but Baz is running that one, and I'm not sure if he's still here. He might be. Pretty sure he said he was going. Are you ever responsible guy at the party when your mates fuck the whole apartment up? No, I leave. I have same setup as you, but I have 5 Julianus. Oh! Julianus is my 5-piece. It shouldn't affect my DPS that much, should it? Depends which one of the 2 sets you've replaced. Where's that triangle ability on your front bar? Rearming Trap. Swamp Raider ring from first Dolmen I did. What the hell? Doesn't matter if it's green or not. It will be slightly less in performance, of course, but you can still have the full 5-piece and optimize it later. Honored Waffle's Evil Twin, of course. Waffle, if you were a car, which car would you be? This is very random. Does the traits really affect the damage of the Maelstrom bow? Not that much. I mean, if you stay on the back bar, yes, then it will definitely affect it a lot. But if you stay off your back bar, you just buff, whatever, and then switch. If you don't stay on it for too long, then no, you're fine with whatever you've got. But if you want to optimize, of course, go sharpened or something like that. It is the morph of trap beast, yes. Where do you get the blue swan braided jewelry? Also from dolmens. Blue, green, and purple drop from dolmens, but purple is a lot rarer. No! What the hell? That was a really quick res, nice. Mid. Oh, hang on, I'll look at the chat in a second. Try to soak it. I don't think you can. It's a really big hit. Crit then, come on. My wall of elements isn't affecting it. What the hell? Now it is. Fucking bars. Oh, get off. Hey, get off. Celebratory. Destrolty. Oh, crap. Let's see. What did I miss? I made a Stamstalk tank. It's okay. Alkosh, Hundens. What would you use? I wouldn't use either because of DPS sets, but a lot of tanks do use Alkosh. What chat is being dominated by Scots tonight? Baz, welcome back. Where am I? I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Dude, DPS and tank 2. Oh, sorry, that's at somebody else. Oh, okay, so you're mixing it up. Fair play. I was trying to explain to my friends your easy Sork build and off bans, but they weren't getting it. Any tips to make them understand? There's a video for it, I guess. I've tried explaining it countless times, and I usually just get a responsive. I already knew that, and they didn't, so God knows. But there is a video. Show them the video. That will help if they watch it. If they skip bits, then they'll mess up. Yes, of course, make them watch the video. I'm going to head off, watch your Magsook build, and start a new character. See you in the next streams. Night everyone. David, see you later. Thank you very much for watching.
I love weddings. Drinks all around.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Captain Jack is on the rum. Welcome aboard. What did we get? +1 sub, indeed. You just did. Thank you very, very much. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. I'm nearly there. Do you like sorcerers? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm on PS4 too. I'm there. I caught up with the chat. Excellent. No, I didn't get the helmet. Well, I did get the ice heart one, but not anything else. Reinforced medium. Boo. Crap. We're not going to get very far with that tank, so we're going to have to change the group to normal for Mazatan and smash it. Gotta love Captain Jack Sparrow, indeed, of course. Dungeon Finder, specific dungeons, normal Mazatan. We would do that, but it's quicker if we just smash it as this. And we don't have a tank either, so whatever. What champion are you? Max level and some. 908, but that's useless. It doesn't matter because you can't use it anyway. Why does it? Oh, there we go. Just trying to build a weird tank. You can make a Sork tank, but if you're doing it for dungeons and stuff, you want to mix a bit of damage with it, then what you're using is actually viable. Just make sure you got enough health and stamina so you can survive and block. Can you run me through what's on your bar? Yes. briefly because we're going through the dungeon. I can also give you a link to the build video. 1 second. As long as my mouse isn't paused up again because it was playing up earlier. There you go. 1 sec. My headset is dying. Note to self: charge headset next time. It's probably easier if I show you on the video because we're going to steam in here, but there's your basic execute. That stays on all the time because it's a passive buff for max magic. That's your shield. That increases your crit damage when it attaches itself to the target, and that buffs my max magic and my crit as well. Back bar is pretty much the same except for 2 dots and 2 buffs. One's a resist buff and dot, and the other is a spell damage buff. But I'll show you. You'll see as I go along. I've got a tank. It's cool. Let's get it done. I'm gonna close the stream after the dungeon anyway because it's getting late. Dungeons wouldn't tank a trial with it. In which case, yeah, you're fine, Kev. You can actually do a bit of damage and tank at the same time in dungeons. Lava and shoulder armor piece. What did I miss? Oh, the Vulcan Scoria. Love Vulcan Scoria. Unfortunately not. The group currently is full and that will be the last dungeon for the evening, I believe. Who asked earlier? I forgot where the name was. It could be Grofdar, yeah, you're right. Rogue, basically keep this up all the time. This one with the arrow on the buff timers at the bottom there. That will keep your resist up and it will give you some passive dot damage. And keep this one up, which is on the L1. That'll keep you buffed with major sorcery, increasing your damage by 20%, and of course you heal from your crits. So once every second, if you crit anything, you will heal from it. So keep them on, keep your dots on, and heavy attack in between. There is a rotation for it, and there is a long explanation on the build, but I think I posted the build video a minute ago. So if you get some time, have a look at it. You won't be disappointed. Gotta go, man. Have a good stream. Thank you very much for watching. See you again soon. Oh my god, my bags are full. Hold on. I need to be really brutal with my stuff and just destroy the crap out of everything soon. Holding on to too much shit I don't need. I honestly don't need that. It's not strong enough. I don't need the shoulders of this. I do. I was messing with that one. In fact, no I don't. I've already tried it. I didn't like it. Got those already. Got those already. Don't want them. Help me with a champion 160 to beat the boss on the highest level so the helm can drop. I can't run the dungeons for people specifically on the stream unless of course I'm running it myself and there is a slot for you. Otherwise, I'm going to have everybody saying that's not fair. But if you see me doing the dungeon and I call for anyone to join, if there's a slot, then you are more than welcome to join at that point in time. So keep your eyes peeled. If you see a slot, jump in. But tonight, this is going to be the last dungeon. Training crab. Dump. Defending sanctuary. That's actually not too bad if you sword and bought it. Okay, done. For the next 5 mobs, then I need to empty my bags again. Do you maybe have a flame destruction staff? No. This is lightning. What's my gold? 2 fang snake rings. Been doing vet sanctum to get them back. Not dropping at all. Do they drop more on hard mode? Not really. I mean, you get 2 pieces of jewelry on hard mode, so your chances are improved, I guess, but it depends what you get. You don't usually get 2 pieces of the same set, but you can. So, alright, I guess you can, yeah. That will improve your chances. You get a weapon and 2 jewelry pieces from hard mode. Why is he not... Wait! Well, 2 good 3 trait sets for a Sork. A 3 trait set for a Sork would be... What the hell are you doing? Seduce is a 3-trait set. It's a really good recovery setup. Or set even. Block. Do you have an XP potion? Do you mean potion? I don't give out stuff on the stream like that. For me, I'll pay gold. Unfortunately, no. I think a few people in the guild might, or on the stream, but me personally, no, nothing like that. It's all been used up. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am. Torx pack is 3 traits too, that's true. Heading off, see you, but can you maybe not make these streams as addictive? So I don't have sleeping pattern now. Sorry, I'm looking at the screen and the chat at the same time, and I'm kind of going quite slow through the chat, but I'll get there. Make them not addictive. Suzanne, thank you very much for watching. See you soon. Is there another one? Kev did mention one a moment ago. Tourist Pack and Seducer are both 3. There is another 3-trait set, but I can't remember what it is. Late to stream today, but welcome. Coming in with a beer and a cake. Good job. Thank you very much, Joss. The reason I don't give stuff out like that is because currently I would, to make it fair, have 6,000 or so people asking for the same treatment, and I don't have enough stuff for that. But if anyone in the stream can help, go ahead. I do give stuff away sometimes though, but that's normally not in-game stuff apart from crowns. But I'm out of those at the moment. Uh-oh. Oi! Oh, he's dead. Good. Need to sleep. I'm going tomorrow on holiday, so bye. See you later, man. Thank you very much for subbing, and see you again soon. We'll catch a stream for a week. Not to worry, they are all recorded, archived, all on the channel. You can see them whenever you want. Moosin, you are up late. How you doing? Yeah, I know what you mean. Good, good. Whoops. Shield up, you div. Light attack weave or heavy attack weave if using more armors than a stam DK. A mixture. On the infused DK video, I believe, I show you the rotation on there, and that is a mixture of the two. It's mostly heavies, but you need lights obviously on the bow bar, and you need one light before the beast trap. You need 2 heavies and a light. I think I used to do 3 heavies, but there isn't enough time for the volley. So you can do 2 heavies and a light, or 3 heavies, depending on what sort of trouble you're in, sustain-wise. Another set with 3 traits is Twilight's Embrace. That's the one. Thank you very much. Yep. Which I completely forgot about. How? You sneaky ninja. What are you doing up there anyway? Oh, I see. Just kill him. Block. Oh, he says block, then he looks away and doesn't block. See you later, man. Oh, wrong bar. Yeah, you got to farm the jewelry stuff. You can't craft those, which is a shame. But then, to be honest, the game would be pretty broken. I mean, we do need some form of jewelry crafting, but the improvement side of it might negate the point of a lot of trials. And of course the serial vendor and all that kind of stuff, because you could just improve what you've got and never need to buy them or do the Moscow wrecked again. Not your day. You need to eat some food. But making them for the crafted sets would be awesome. Always have to tank trials. Oh, 1 second. Always have to tank trials. Guild always wants me tank, and it's annoying. You know any good reasons why? Oh, sorry. How I could get out of tanking and DPS once for a change? If you're very good at your DPS, then they might consider it, I guess. Or if they find a better tank, drop the boss a few times. No, I'm joking. Don't do that. No idea. Depends what your guild or your raid team is like. They might have certain rules, or they might just prefer having you as a tank. You might be a really good tank. In which case, if you're good at it, that's why they've got you there. Just pop back to us. Does it have to be that combo of armor on the mag sork? Yeah, that's the setup itself. So yeah, the gear itself is actually quite important. But in which order, it doesn't matter. You can put the pieces where you want, depending on what you get first. But of course, the stuff needs to be specific. Uh-oh. Are we hiding or killing? Killing. Fair. How you have your camera so far out? I get that one a lot, actually. Hold down on the D-pad and move in and out with the right analog stick. New Ninja Cake member on NA. Nice! No worries, David. See you soon. The beast trap. Can you use 2 Warden's Courage swords? I believe you can, yes. In fact, I know you can. Unless they changed it. Because it doesn't state that's unique. The shield's definitely unique, though. You can only have one of those. Thanks for the camera tip. You are welcome.
Stand back, or I will.
Rats, I need you now.
Ah. Where is the thing? There it is. Ah, never mind. Ben's got it. No, he's gonna get you. It's annoying. It's all I'm gonna do. Just have to learn to live with it. My DPS puts an average of 33k self-buffed. It's good. Nothing wrong with that. It's probably due to the fact that you're a capable tank and they want to keep you in that position. Kale, how you doing? Coming in with a beer. Good job. Are you going to do your update builds once the update hits PC or later when it's on console? My characters are on PS4, most of them, and I'm not max CP on PC, so my build videos will be updated when we get it on console. But I'll do some videos in between on PC, maybe PTS, just to see how things have changed. But no actual build videos on PTS. I don't do that. It's cheating. I just show what I'm messing with. The actual builds will go up once we get it on PS4, which will be 29th onwards. How many controllers have you smashed up? I've messed up a couple. They're not completely smashed, but I've been a little bit too stressful with them. Analog sticks go the wrong way. They have a bit of a crack down the side and they're not working properly, stuff like that. They're still functional, they're just not as good as the newer ones. What sites? Sorry, the site's all packed up, heading home in the morning. I'm so happy. Nice! You get back into the game. Maelstrom will mess your control pad up. I swear to God, I squeezed it so hard I thought it was going to snap once. It was ridiculous. My first pass that one was. It took me forever. Spent a load of money on a Elite controller, can't get used to the paddle things. Never tried them, to be honest. They look a bit clunky. I'm gonna call it a day. See you. Good. See you guys. Bye bye. See you later, man. Thank you very much for watching. See you again soon. Whoops. Wrong bloody button. Trying to burn build you did. Sharp Destro Spell Weave is a pain. It is indeed. It took me 4 days solid. And I don't mean like one day, a couple hours. Don't come back till tomorrow. I was flipping between characters every 10 minutes to try and get it for 4 days. It took me a while. Some people don't get it first time, you never know. If you're like George, you probably get it first time. Broke my last controller with Vet Maelstrom Arena. Understood. Tried to do normal, got stuck on stage 7, told myself I wouldn't go back until I'm 160 CP. It is a pain. Dude, left my left analog stick is broken. When I run, my player stops. Okay. I've had the one where you stop when the player runs. Not the chest, not the other way around. Oh, it walks. I know what you mean. You're trying to hold your character still and he just keeps walking and walking and walking. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Refused to give me a sharpened bow. Yeah, that's a pain to start with. Like, my worst is a lightning stuff. I don't get decent traits with those. Well, I did recently, but it took a long time. Don't you ever get a bit tired of the game? Nope, not really. So now what's the mechanic of Vet ESO for the snake boss? I'll explain it to you after this, boss. Number 1, get the pins out. Where's Moss? Okay, let's explain it quickly. Snake boss is there, tank holder still. I'm not going to tell you the tactics, of course, because it's different for every single trial group, but basically she'll do a heavy attack on the tank, and then she'll put her hands up again, and she'll pin randomly 4 people. You need to stand over them, synergize them twice, and get that pin out as fast as possible, or you're going to get more pins and people are going to die. I've got control freaks for Siege, but when I'm tanking, even If I'm resting my thumb on it's too sensitive and walk into bosses. Unpin res should be priority. Definitely. Oh, she wipe. People need to be up. If people are on the floor, you're screwed. Bring him in, bring him in. Wrecked. Good night. My tank gets stuck in the strangest places. Jer got stuck in the weirdest place I've ever seen. As you run up the stairs in City of Ash 1 towards the boss that splits into 4. No, you didn't. Oh, you got training. He was running up the stairs. There was a little ledge here or something. And he disappeared and we wonder where he was. All I can hear is, I'm stuck, and he's just got his head peeking out of these massive rocks and he cannot bloody move. It sounds awful. It's not that bad. It's quite a decent boss fight if your group is coordinated. If they're not and they run around in circles, it's game over. I'm usually out back tanking by myself, usually with the ads. Fair enough. So you don't have to be in the mayhem. Is it best to have different characters as crafters? So one for blacksmith? No. I do it all on the same character. You get all your achievements in one place that way. Well, I tend to do that anyway. Amberplasm bow. What the fuck indeed. Smart loot system. Let's link this, shall we? For a laugh. Azara off-tank VSO can be a pain. I don't find her the off-tank to be a problem, but to start with, if you're not familiar with it, it can be tricky to get to grips with. The first couple times you definitely struggle with it. I have all on one tune. It'll be confusing otherwise. That's true. Yeah, do it all on one character. You can do it on multiple characters, but get it all on the same one. Do you have enough skill points for all? Yes, there's loads and loads of skill points in the game. Catch you tomorrow, Zano. Kev, see you later, man. Thank you very much for watching. I got stuck in the stairs on way rest when I was fighting the orc guy that fears you. Yes, he can put you into the wall. That's really annoying. Got into VHOF training. Nice. Good luck, Honoured. Okie dokie. Travel to my house, sell my stuff, and done. Actually, no. Pledge keys, hand them in. Get really bad RNG from the chests. What is what? What did I miss? Had another to vet. Had another go vet more. Got asses kicked again, but we ain't gonna give up. Good, keep going, you'll get it. Oh, it's Vet Halls of Fabrication he's on about. Try and stick to the same group if you can. One or two replacements can make a big difference to performance in the group. So if you keep swapping people out all the time, that's when you're going to struggle. So try and, if you can, stick to the same team. Zach, how you doing? Welcome back. I'm just about to close up actually, but got a couple minutes. Although I'm probably about to crash because I can't get any Gratwood. Don't kick me out, I want my keys. One more dungeon. No, I'm about to go. Well, I'm not, because I can't get it in the freaking out of the load screen. Maybe one more, we'll see. Depends. It works, but you can't go crazy with skills. Just added 1 bar to stuff. Both my bars are almost the same. Good. Oh, who said hello? Hello. That's probably to somebody else, actually. You will indeed speak to me again. I am streaming every night. Except for 2 nights ago where I had a day off. Let's see what we got. I will need an Alambris shoulder. Alambris, however you pronounce it. I do have one already. It's the one I want, but I want 2 of them. Because I'm being greedy. Come on. Whoops. Nope. Nope. What did you do? You didn't pick the pledges up? Man, I don't want that crap. Which Falcon Squirrel did I get out of interest? Sturdy. Boo. Of course, this means she isn't very flexible. I don't take her into dungeons and trials much. Basically, lock her on as a crafter. I used to have a second character as a crafter, actually. The same as my main is a crafter, but I put it on both of them, so one of them could throw loads of points into hirelings. But I never had a lot of luck with them. I'm enlightened still and just got 200k XP for handing in quests, but my orbs aren't morphed. I'd have morphed them. Whoops. Andrew, how you doing? Almost done, mate. We've been doing pledges today. Moss. Oh, fuck. I'll type it. In fact, I think you can all hear me. Instead of typing it. Do you want one more spindle clutch? If we do that, I'll stay for one more. He's got a Lambus. Nice. Ooh, shiny. Good job. Yeah, that was lucky. Everything I got is training. Yeah, I got garbage as well. I'll do another spindle clutch because I'm after that bloody helmet if you want to do one more. But failing that, I'll head off. So it's up to you. I'm also going to sell all this poop. Can't believe they still give mercenary stuff out of those chests. They've been there for way too long. They were over farmed when that came in. Going to keep an eye on the time tonight. Don't want a repeat of last night. Welcome to ESO. No sleep. Whoops, can't spell. I'll do it again, but need to switch to the sword. Sure, go for it. And if you're not on here, I'll type it instead. Do you think leveling up on to champion points or leveling up several characters to 50 is better? Get 1 to 50 that you can farm with and spam CPs with it, and then your other characters will inevitably be stronger when you make them. So try and stick to one, preferably something that's got a decent amount of DPS in area of effect so you can kill stuff a lot faster. Or maybe a tank if you're getting into dungeons all the time and doing random dungeons, that's quite good as well, but it's up to you. Sleep when I die. Indeed. Where's Oscar? I shall wait until he whispers us. Marsh, you doing one more spindle? Yeah, get your CPs as fast as you can before you... Well, not necessarily as fast as you can. Get your CPs before you go into making too many characters. Otherwise, you'll just end up spending most of your time leveling to 50 and not actually getting the points you want to make them stronger. When you make a new character... Nice, good job. We're going again. If you make a new character, you can put your champion points on it, even at level 1. So, your new ones would be stronger. I think I kind of said that a couple of times, but you know what I mean now. How many times have you done Spindle? Today, only like twice. Ever? No idea. Hundreds. There he is. Dungeon Finder, Vet, Specific, Vet Spindle. Okay, one more Spindle clutch and then I'm going to bed. But I need to make a drink while I wait for this to load. One second, let me mute this so you don't hear me pour my drink out too close to the mic. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. You don't want to hear me pouring a drink that close to the microphone because it's going to deafen you. Bit short of room. I'm CP 170-ish, but I don't know if I should stay on my level 50 characters to get more CP or get other people to 50. Get some more CPs first, I would say. Did I do something? Press the wrong button. At the moment you're only just over the level where you can get max level gear, so get a few more. You paused it too close to the mic earlier. Yeah, I know, I then realised at the time, that's why I kind of muted it. Okay, thanks. I've been debating it for a while, and it just seemed to be switching around characters more than actually playing. That's exactly what you'll end up doing. You'll end up grinding up loads of characters and never kind of fulfilling any goal apart from just having loads of characters. Boost up your CPs first, then kind of switch out into other stuff and see what else there is. This, my healer I was talking about the other day. Oh, the squish one? Your heals are huge. But, you need to eat, man. 14k health. You got a shield? Oh, you do? Nice. Good, good, good. Ah, yes! Using the easy sork. Where'd Ben go? Should I use Uncle's build for the sork? Up to you, mate. Use whatever you want. This healer with Legends tank. Oh, of course, your original characters. Nice. Are you a vampire? Yes, I'm always a vampire. We couldn't level up. Yeah, I know. I remember when you said you had you both tank and healed together, but you had no one to DPS with you, so struggle. Where'd he go? Oh, you're loading. Okay, no worries. Oh, you're all on the stream. Anyway, I don't even need to type. I'm looking for Impen Heavy Bloodspawn, but you already knew that. Yeah, I went to bank instead. What do you drink while playing? Coffee. Coffee most of the time, unless I have any beer or anything in. Okay, let's go. I'm squishy because I can't afford triglyphs for this guy. You've got money, Moss. Can't loot. Whoops. Much appreciated, Anno. Good stuff to find. Not as simple as that. Depends what you're using. I'm really poor and no one believes me. You used to do a lot of trials then, Moss, so sure you had like all the Undaunted plunder. Unless you spent it all. That's why you always see me asking questions in the streams. Questions are welcome, they're absolutely fine. I just answer them as much as I can, and I have to try not to look left too much, because if I do, I die. Left is where the screen is with all the chat on it. It's the very last mission, story mode. I can't remember what it's called, and I really probably shouldn't give you any spoilers to it, because it's actually pretty cool. Plunder goes to buying more pots, indeed. Okay, you know how that feels. Don't you make your own pots? All the time jumping around in Gratwood, you could have been farming flowers. What's the fastest way to level Undaunted? This take me forever. You need to do veteran trials and try and unlock those difficult dungeon achievements, or some of the not so difficult ones, the ones that are kind of inevitable, that are going to happen anyway, where you have to kill multiple rats and this, that and the other. So basically just dungeon achievements or vet dungeon achievements will give you a lot of Undaunted. Also daily pledges, they will give you Undaunted bonuses as well. And trial achievements. So if you complete vet trials the first time, or if you complete any of the achievements attached to them, including like trials blocker, trials healer, that kind of stuff, you get those, then you'll also boost your Undaunted as well. And there's some daily quests as well for public dungeons and bits and pieces like that. It's not massive bonuses, but it does all contribute. If you haven't done the last mission on the story, I can't spoil it for you. You need to see it though. All developments didn't fire, why not? There we go. Pots were impossible to farm after Scourge was removed. Yeah. And they removed Chill Rend. I was upset about that. Yeah, the ending's actually really good. Like the end of the story. If you haven't done it before, I definitely recommend doing Go into... I can't even spoil it for you. I can't tell you. just get there. You'll like it. I have flowers I need to sell but no one buys. Instead of selling them, just make loads of potions. Keep over buffing. Fine, I'll play the game. In a nutshell, yeah. You got to see it. It's not something that you'll probably do like 100 times, but it is something that you do need to experience at least once. The story's really, really good, and the ending's actually pretty cool as well. It's not particularly difficult, on purpose, of course. It has to be completed by solo players, but it is quite cool. Louis, how you doing? Yeah, you caught us. We're on the last dungeon for the evening. We were going to go a little while ago, but I called one more. This dude doesn't go off balance, so it's just going to be a case of just killing her normally. Shit, missed her. Look at the pet tanking the boss. There's a 19 there. Where the freaking hell is that boss going? I've done twice now for the skill points. That's also very, very true. The story mode will give you a skill point for every mission that you do, or every quest that you do. So, even on new characters, it is worth completing it. You unlock the, what the hell is it called? The soul magic skill line, like to full, and you do get a skill point for everyone. So if you're short of skill points, it's a pretty easy fix. Apart from picking up sky shards. That is the best bit of skill points. Yep. Double tapped it, didn't mean to. See if we can wreck these at once without them resetting. Nice. Oh, I didn't put Wall of Elements down. Stuff it. He's nearly dead anyway. I got to go slow. Rush, see you later. Thank you very much for watching. See you again soon. Cake a beer in the chat, people. You know the rules. See you later. Thank you very much. Oh, gonna get wrecked by this dude here. Oscar's gone in. He's gonna have some. Hopefully we do. Come on, heavy and pen. Where are you?
Wake up.
Have to agree with the elf boss.
Where's the best place to farm flowers? They're all over the place, to be honest, but Cold Harbour's normally pretty good, near the main town in Hollow Sea. It's an old favourite farm spot. Also, Cragmon's pretty good. But you can get them really everywhere. You're not supposed to stand in the red shit. I'll get you in a second. Let me put my dots up. Streaming longer than usual. I like it. You're making work hours pass quicker. You're welcome. Back, what did I miss? We went for another spindle clutch. Whoops. Weapon glyph recipe. Reinforced medium, suck ass. Okori, Rapora, and Kuta. Unless, of course, you want purple. Oi! That's freaking light! Damn it! Oh, he got me at shit. I could get away with it. Maybe, hold on. Need to sell some stuff. Not you, I need the merchant. I could make it work. Why won't it drop me a heavy? Let me sell some stuff. Two M pens and no heavy. Close. Imagine if merchants were not in dungeons at the end. They're not. That's the Crown Store one. What did you get? Ah, we got rubbish. Oh well, it was worth a try. Oh, I don't want to travel that way, I'll just travel this way. Ninja to my house. What's increased max magical armor glyph? Rapora, Mako, and Kuta if you want gold, or Rekuta if you want purple. Come see you at your house. Awesome. Let's type in here. Yep. House tour. You not seen the house? Sure, why not? Stuff there. I'll show you stuff outside. Got a market. Who's hitting the crap out of it? We've got people practicing. These are the locals. The destroyer there. DJ Brown and 3 of them. Yeah, destroyers here. Market area which has been tampered with because someone's turned all my bloody lights off. Not all of them, some of them. Excuse me, need to get to this light bulb, it's broken. There should be a master power switch, so you can turn on everything at once. Okay, that's not important over there. Anyway, there's this, which is all shiny. This is the pot shop, because I have no idea what to do with all the pots in the game, so I made a shop. And Bob Buckets lives there. Bob Buckets is the target skeleton, and that's his hat. Hence why it's suspended in midair. Is report the only one to use for that aspect? It's for that particular type of glyph, yes. You can use lower ones, but that's for lower armor. You are here, I can see you. Hello. You're on TV. You turn my lights off. That one's on. Never mind. Why don't Nightblaze use Swallow Soul anymore in builds? Is it because the healing isn't good as others and not damage? Not that great. They do. Some of them do, but I believe some of it is to do with certain animation within your weaves, but it's still pretty strong. So has stream ended? About to. Almost. Need to sort your throne out. Get stuck on it. You're not supposed to sit on it, that's why. So trophies and stuff there. Crafting stations there. More there. Turn my light off. Nope, good. Light bill is going to be through the roof. Indeed it is. There's another one, stats with an R as well. I don't recall. Guild area. Someone's turned my thing off. Nope. There we go. The throne is at the back. What's he doing there? Who keeps getting stuck on it? This has got nothing done to it yet, but it will do eventually. You don't get stuck on it. Oh, and he does a bow. The jester personality, if you get off the chair, he bows at everybody. You do get stuck on it. Wounded. Here's a trick. Go to the entrance. Problem solved. Yeah, that's about it. There's other stuff to do, and then of course I have to dump my stuff everywhere. You turned my lights off. You did turn my lights off. I know who this was. There's only one person who knows how to do this, and that's Jack. He used to do it all the time. Only other room that's not getting any attention is this. This is where I chuck all my rubbish that is in my bags that I can't hold on to, which I think I still have some actually. Yes, I do. This is going elsewhere later, but I just haven't got time to put it anywhere at the moment. So that's the dump room. Okay, I am now going to head off because that is, what, 4 hours and a bit in. Thank you all very, very much for watching and, of course, subscribing. And if you're not subscribing already, please hit that button. It is free. Who we got left in the group? Moss, Oscar, and anyone else who joined. Thank you very much for joining. Ryan has found Ollie. Awesome. If you want to help support the channel outside of YouTube, of course, there is a Patreon page in the description alongside the Facebook page, the Twitter page, and, of course, the website, XynodeGaming.com. Thank you all very much for your support once again, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
That the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Oh man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Facts, lot of haters. Tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. Yup. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. So I'm going mainstream.